woke up, it was 7. I waited till 11 just to figure out that no one would call. I think I've got a lot of friends, but I don't hear from them. What's another night all alone? When you're spending every day on your own, and here it goes. I'm just a kid and life is a nightmare. I'm just a kid, I know that it's not fair. Nobody cares 'cause I'm alone and the world is having more fun than me tonight. And maybe when the night is dead, I'll crawl into my bed. I'm staring at these four walls again. I'll try to think about the last time I had a good time. Everyone's got somewhere to go, and they're gonna leave me here on my own. And here it goes. I'm just a kid and life is a nightmare. I'm just a kid, I know that it's not fair. Nobody cares 'cause I'm alone and the world is having more fun than me. What the hell is wrong with me? Don't fit in with anybody. How did this happen to me? Wide awake, I'm bored and I can't fall asleep. And every night is the worst night ever. I'm just a kid. I'm just a kid. I'm just a kid. Yeah, I'm just a kid. And I'm just a kid. I'm just a kid and life is a nightmare. I'm just a kid, I know that it's not fair. Nobody cares 'cause I'm alone and the world is. Nobody wants to be alone in the world. I'm just a kid and life is a nightmare. I'm just a kid, I know that it's not fair. Nobody cares 'cause I'm alone and the world is. Nobody wants to be alone in the world. Nobody cares 'cause I'm alone and the world is having more fun than me tonight. I'm alone tonight. Nobody cares tonight, 'cause I'm just a kid tonight.
Good morning, adventurers. Hello, hello, and welcome to the stream. I cleaned out my bank. I cleaned my bank. That's right. We got in. We did a little cleaning. Now, it's still very full. Don't get me wrong. Still quite full, but it's come down a lot. I still need to organize my dusts and runes. My dusts and runes are a little messy, but that's just because I kind of have a lot of them. Gotta have provisions. Bear jerky, rabbit skillet, and serpent surprise. Serpent surprise is pretty good. Crit rating. Alright, I got a really nice bow schematic This schematic right here makes a +3 dexterity, +15 hit rating bow. And like for me, I don't even really equip it. Like I do equip it. I only really equip it. I don't really shoot it is what I'm trying to say. I do equip it though for the stats. All right, let's see if we can get a little early morning degen group. A little early morning degen group would be nice. But it's like the patch has been delayed a bit. It's supposed to have been patched yesterday, but it took another day. So we're going to have to see how that transpires today. Perjas, what's up, dude? Good morning, my friend. Get that XP bar moving. I know, right? It's the dream. It is the dream. Go for a little jog through the spider den. See what's up. I wonder if that brood watcher's still up for 2 days. You never know. Ah, beautiful Thursday. I had such a good dinner last night. Oh my God. Chicken breast, potatoes, rice, and a little mushroom gravy. It was good. Anything in Gadai level range? I have a 22 paladin. Still a little high, I think. Yesterday was Necro Day. You got to level 7. Ah, nice. What do you think about that Necro? Pretty cool, huh? Very powerful. Especially once you start getting like the higher ranks. I think I'm getting a group, but it's on the Paladin. Which is fine, too. I could do a little Paladin. I could do a Paladin sesh. Unity 6, dude. Let's go. Oh, 2026. Yeah, we got a group. We got a Paladin group. We got a group on the Paladin, so I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna go for it. A group's a group, and I think the Paladin could use one. She got a big sword now. Look at that. I scored a Hangor sword. Look at that bad boy. 21 DPS, 21 main damage, 2 stam. Spicy. I haven't actually had a chance to test it out yet. Yo, laissez blase. Good morning. Red Cloud, what's up, dude? We're back on Pantheon. I know today is the patch day. I was trying to avoid Pantheon yesterday because I was hoping the patch was going to be going on and I was just going to play arcade games all day. But we ended up, they ended up delaying the patch a little bit. So we are going to do it today. Doing fine, can't sleep, jumping back into Final Fantasy 11. You hope Pantheon is going well. Nice, dude. Final Fantasy 11's cool. I had a Taru warrior. Low level, like, you know, level 8 or something before I ended up, you know, not playing anymore. But one of my old girlfriends used to play it. She was like, she had one of the best white mages in the world or something at the time. And she played a lot, dude. She actually played it on a tricked out PS2. We got her like the hard drive and the modem and stuff for the PS2. And then she also had a keyboard and something else. Basically, we turned that fucker into a computer, dude. We turned that PS2 into a computer, dude. She was on it, too. She was so fast at, like, because there was no mouse, right? So she was so fast at the controller and, like, using both the controller and the keyboard. Those were good times. Those were good times. I screwed that one up. You've been no-lifing it the last few months. Recently finished your Samurai Empyrean weapon, Masamune. After months of grinding, I've heard of Masamune. Yeah, I remember that. I remember like her helping people get that or something. PC peripherals for consoles is funny. You used to have a mouse to play XCOM on your PS1. Damn. We had like an eclipse of the sun back there. All right. Let's see. I probably need to put on my... Even though this nice two-hander is nice, I should probably actually tank this stuff. This stuff's harder than your average shit. It's not... This isn't like Orcs camp. This is real stuff. But I will use that two-hander. All right, we are off to the Gadai Fort. It's a really packed fort full of bandits, higher level bandits. I've got 4 plate mail schematics. We got the static group tonight, so I'm hoping to get a hold of Q a little bit early and see if he wants to come on and craft some plate. Still need a chest piece. That's the one piece that we haven't found yet. Chest piece. But I got helmet, shoulders, pants, and it's either boots or gloves. I forget what. But pretty much a suit. We pretty much have everything except a chest piece. But I did get a new tanking cloak on her. 2 AC, 2 charisma, 3 magic resist, 18 dodge rating. I really like the dodge rating on that cloak. It's considered a plate mail cloak actually. So it is heavy. But I found a few of them and they're not lore. They weren't unique item. I think they're supposed to be unique item, but they're just not right now. And I found a few. We're getting into some poop sock content. Close, dude. I've seen a few poop socks already. There's a level 40 Dire Lord. Is he a Dire Lord? I think he is. Level 40 Dire Lord who he camps the golem named. He can beat the one golem where this one name spawns. And so he's down there sometimes. Socking it. He probably already got what he was looking for. Yeah, dude, he was socking it. He was a dick to me one day, though. I was streaming for like the whole morning, 7-hour stream, something like that, and I ended the stream. I was like, all right, I'm done, you know, I'm end the stream. And I did, and I just wanted to kick back in the group for a little bit and grind some more. Off stream, you know, but also not on Discord. And he cried. He was like, if you don't go on Discord, I don't want to group with you. I was like, dude, I just got off a 7-hour fucking stream, man. I'm really not trying to like, I'm trying to be quiet. You know what I mean? Like I'm trying to let my voice kick down. Here's the fort. Looks like we got 2 monks, so they can handle all the pulls. Hey, Insoon. He comes in the stream sometimes. Sweet. Here it is, Perdros. It's a big fort, and the mobs here are like, you know, they range. They get higher up in there. There's treasure in there. There's several named spawns, you know. Good melee equipment and stuff comes from here. And so all I gotta do is tank it. I can handle that. I don't think very many of them do very much shit that I have to worry about. Like the heavies, the Godai heavies, they do the knockback. They're like one of those orcs. They're just kind of like the orcs, except for the casters here is probably a little more nasty. They probably have a few things that need to be interrupted. All right. So we're just probably waiting for a few others to arrive. Check out this cool shield I got, dude. Little designer shield action. Hey, there's a necro. Get the buffing going and we'll get started. All right. There it is. Buffs are out. Paladin buffs are out. Laze Belaze says, kind of disappointed in crafter wrap so far. You have T3 schematics. You went through a lot of trouble to craft them to loot weapons close from high teen to low 20s mobs. Yeah, I feel you on that. I kind of feel you on that because when I got my first T3 schematics, I was all excited. I was like, oh, hell yeah, hell yeah. And then when I was finally able to craft them, I was real disappointed with some of the itemization, like the stats. You know, I had two-handed swords that had like charisma / agility. And I didn't think any of the two-handed sword players would use it. I was like, oh, no one's going to want this. Like, I can't make this. All right, here we go. They're going to start pulls. So, time to get our tanking face on. Take him against the wall in case he knocks me back. Oh, he's kicking my ass, dude. Where's the healer? Heal me! Heal me! I like this song. Kind of like mystical, you know, Egyptian a little bit. We can handle the... Oh, nice. Look at that. Beautiful. These players are pretty experienced. I've ran into a few of them before. The Merciless crew. They're probably a little more hardcore MMOers than, than most. Woo, let's go. The armor worth the trouble? I think the armor is going to be worth the trouble. I have found some pretty decent leatherworking stuff. And I'm looking forward to getting it all done. I just skilled up to be able to craft it. And so I have to look through it all and see what the stats are. But yeah, that's one thing I've kind of been putting off was my leatherworking. But I do have the skill up, so I'm going to look it over. The weapons were a little funky, but I found a couple of, you find some nice ones, and then those ones are great. Oh boy, two heavies, two heavies. This bandit fort, I wish I could get closer in and show you, but I'm not on my road. It's so crowded in there, Perdros. It's a lot of dudes in there. You could probably have 4 groups here camping this fort if you wanted to. And they probably wouldn't run out of poles. It's packed, dude. It's massively packed in there. And a fairly quick respawn rate as well. Oh. Couple of monks. Damn, 3 monks. Woo! Whew, that's a lot of monks. Oh no, they're coming this way. Híjole la chingada, man. Yeah, that's a rip right there. Holy shit. A rippo. A rippopotamus. Stun him. Oh, they got it. I used my stun as well, but whatever. I'd rather see 2 interrupts go out than 0 interrupts. You know what I mean? Oh, not Gavin's Wild Display. Shit, that's a big stun. AoE stun. Enchanters get it. It's really cool. Have you tried Enchanter yet, Perjos? Or were you planning on trying it out? Pretty good. Pretty fun. Nice. I love the look of that, dude. When she actually channels a spell and starts to cast, like either the heal or something like that. She puts her shield on her back, dude. It looks so cool. It does. It looks super cool. Do I have any food and drink? Yeah, I got a little bit. Let's go ahead and, you know what, let's get spicy. We'll use a little bit of tanking food here. Why not? So I just used a food per Joss that's a 30-minute buff. It's a plus 100 block, plus 9 parry. So that's going up above my stats. Oh my god. That guy used a AoE stun upon pull. which is hilarious for this mentalist to do that, because it doesn't hit anything, right? Like, he's being attacked from range, and then he uses an AoE bubble. Two monks, two monks. That lady's got a mean face, huh? Look at her face. So mean. I can't see it. She had a mean face, dude. We'll see if this lady has a mean face too. Oh yeah, look at her eyes, dude. She looks pissed. Damn, she's pissed in the motherfucker. All right. Now we're grinding. Now we're grinding. We could scoot this over a little more. Here comes a heavy, here comes a heavy. Now we're cooking, huh? This group cooks, dude. Let them cook, let them cook, let them cook. Oh boy. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we're tanking now. Tank and spank. We're doing both. Oh, he got me with that frickin' purple Urkel. Got me with a bottle of that Urkel. Dude, I slept so good, so solid. So solid. Felt good. I need to do a Valheim build. I got invited to a build server, pretty popular build server, to just do a Valheim build, like a cool tavern or something. I think I want to do, I don't know what I want to do. Maybe I'll do either a mead house or what other kind of training. I want kind of like a dojo sort of a thing is what I'm kind of thinking of. Possibly an arena or something. Trying to see what we're doing here with this split. Feel like it's a little close to the party, yeah? Uh-oh. Oh my gosh. So somebody's mezzing something. Okay, quick blades mezzed. Quick blades mezzed. Where the hell's the frickin' heavy? My bad. I wouldn't necessarily say I'm like the most reactive in a situation like that. I'm kind of waiting to see what unfolds as far as, oh man. All right. Oh, I tried to hit the lay on hands. Oh, the healer's gone. Okay, okay, okay. Fuck. Yeah. No, that sucked. Fuck. Whoa, he's saving me. Oh my god, getting pushed around as a corpse. There we go. Finally, he came in with the kill shot, dude. Fucking A, man. Oh. Oh. I could tell they were gonna aggro because they weren't like leashed. You know what I mean? They're actually more in a patrolling state rather than a leashing state. Right there, it looked like. I went for the lay on hands, dude, but I was actually stunned right before I could get it off. Oh, right. Yeah, they just didn't leash. They were actually like more or less patrolling back to their spawn, you see. So a little bit different. They're still going to be kind of like aggro. Wow. All right. Where's that guy going? He goes that way? Interesting. I never noticed that rock precipice thing up there. See that one sticking up? I've never actually been on this upper ledge up here. That looks cool though. Alright. Oh, 144 fall damage. Ouchies. Oh, man. You were in Sean's stream for a bit yesterday. They were testing out their version of G-Fei Tree City. It looked really cool, even though it's an early stage of dev. I like Sean's stream. I do go over there a lot. It's too bad he had to give up his partnership with Twitch. he ended up deciding to give up the partnership with Twitch. And he was having, because he lives in Germany, I think, and I guess he was actually having some wild times with like the auditing and everything of that for international, and so he gave up a partnership, dude, to Twitch. He had it. He had the numbers big time. And actually, he's not even an affiliate either because of that. Unfortunate, unfortunate. There's a cool detail that if you kill a creature with fire damage, the meat that they drop is actually cooked instead of raw. That is really cool. Yeah, singed meat, you know, or cooked meat. Makes sense for sure. First time my characters ever ate anything weird in a game was when I was a kid, about 9 or 10. My buddy's dad had D&D, and so he was playing a little campaign with us. And we had slain a dragon, and then somehow the idea of cooking the meat came up, and I was shying away from it. I was like, oh, yuck, that's gross, you know? And his dad was like, no, you know, it's good meat, you know, it's good meat. You can make steaks, dragon steaks. And what he said was, he said, you can make dragon steaks out of the tail. And I like pictured them. I like, my mind like saw the steaks, saw the tail, and was like, oh, dragon steaks, you know. Hey, Corpse Twister, good morning. Hello, hello. We're back on the Pantheon. I know there's a patch on the horizon, so it's probably going to be a shorter Pantheon stream, I think. Let me look up something real quick. Let's go in the announcement section. We know everyone's disappointed. We are disappointed too. The Unity 6 is a big change for Pantheon. There's a lot involved. We are working closely with the Unity team to get this rolled out, and we will keep you updated. This is a special case as far as updates go, and we do expect further updates to be easier to implement. Yeah, that's cool, man. It's a big old major update, you know. Somebody's eating soup in the party. I wonder what time zone these guys live in. Not that I care. Like, I'll eat soup in the morning too. I like soup in the morning, but you know. It's a little salty, I think, I guess, in the morning. But for all we know, they could be in Japan or something. And you can play Mortal Kombat with a friend in Vietnam. That's the cool thing about the internet and online games. Yo, Malik, what's up? Thai soup with chicken instead of shrimp. Hell yeah, let's go. Tom Yum, he's eating some Tom Yum. Let's look it up. Tom Yum. Whoa. Now that, it looks like a delicious bowl of soup. It kind of has like a darker red broth, you know, real, it looks pretty spicy actually. But they said that they substituted the shrimp for chicken. The shrimp. Okay. Oh, we're all here. Okay. All right. Here we go again. Oh, shit. Here we go again. Oh, man. They freaking... I hate that little smoke trick that he does. Oh, shit. Here we go again. Block that waylay. Oof. That thing hurts. Ghost Viper. Get out of here, Ghost Viper. Oh, man. Now we're cooking. Holy shit, that's a lot of dogs. Oh my god. 5 mobs. Do not come this way. Please don't come this way. Some coffee. Is it Necro you guys have in the group for CC? Still getting used to the class? Correct, yes. The Necro has pretty standard Necro CC, like a single mez or whatever. I think it's channeled though, so the Necro has to sit there and like channel it the whole time. Not sure. But then they have like other stuff too, like fears and that sort of stuff. Holy moly. Oh my god. Oh yeah, we're gonna get some plate mail made tonight. Woo! Hopefully. I think so. I think before the static, we could probably get some plate made. I just tried to stealth on the paladin. My muscle memory for the stealth key. Don't go ham. Somebody's using some heavy aggro abilities out there. It is a good camp though, because of how dense it is. Like the poles are short, you know what I mean? And it's always a bunch of them. So once it gets flowing, dude, this is a pretty ideal place. Yeah, single target per dross. What level range is this for the entrance? I would say 20 plus. I think some people come at 18. These are dark blue to me at 22. So far all these ones have been dark blue. But deeper in, I feel like they're much higher. This is pretty much the Godai's main base, I think. I'm pretty sure this is, well, no, it's a fort, so it can't be the main base, is it? So far, I think it's the main base as of right now. If there ends up being a much higher level area some point in the future, then that might come out. But for this specific bandit faction, I think this is the highest level place. Alright, we're tanking and spanking. Oh shit, that's like 3 or 2. Oh, they're nuking the shit out of her. Oh! Magician is leashed, magician is leashed. But this guy is not. This guy's not. Deeper in, 25 plus. Hey, Garadist, welcome in. Fantastic, fantastic. Yeah, it's a cool place, man. This camp's cool. We tried to do a backdoor camp or something. We went to the back door the other night with some friends, and it was pretty spicy in there, pretty challenging. Very nice to deeper in. Your monk puller is great. Yeah, they're doing a phenomenal job. Absolute phenomenal job. I can tell they're an experienced player for sure. Which is nice. Saw your stream because on VOA as you are, and a paladin. Ah, nice, dude. My main character is a rogue. I have a 28 rogue, and then this is my second highest character, 22 paladin. But I do really like the paladin. I'm enjoying it. It's super fun. Very powerful class. Very powerful class. What kind of paladin did you make? I'm an elf. I got an elf paladin. She looked more Joan of Arc, kind of, you know, like historically looking. And so I said, yeah, I said, let me pick the elf. Because it looks pretty good. The human female model is cool. It works too. You know, it's a good one too. But I just felt like the features were more angled on the elf, on the face and stuff. And I liked it better. Dwarf, let's go. You wish gnome was playable? Yeah, dude. A lot of people want the gnome. You're willing to do a reroll? That's pretty cool. What level is your paladin? $24. Wow, that's a big reroll, dude. That's a pretty heavy reroll. But I feel you. Gnome is gnome, you know. I know a lot of people who are gnome fans. My buddy Sweets, he is a gnome fanatic, dude. A gnome fanatic. Also, there's a guy named No Mercy, P99 No Mercy, streamer. He was the first person to subscribe to my channel, dude. Long time ago. He did it in the middle of the night, too, dude. I woke up the next day, I said, oh shit, somebody subbed. And he was the first one. That's heavy healing aggro. Holy moly. That is some massive healing aggro. I think that's the type of aggro that I see the most out there. Is the healers are getting an awful lot of aggro. Like a tremendous amount. Now that heal was a big blast heal. It was like, what did he do? They do something where all of the hot ticks happen at once, just freaking da. And when that's a big aggro, like that is so much numerically, you know what I mean? That they're producing right then and there. Oh shit. Oh boy, I didn't know that there was a two pull. Come on, Necro. Oh no. I'll take the heavy. Woo! There they go. They got the Mentalist locked down. You see him, Perjos? He's back there. He's got those shimmering shimmers going on. He is necromezed. And you can see in the chat log that the Necro's using a macro to announce it. So we're doing good. We're doing good. We did it. Alright, you guys finish that guy off. I'm going to start taunting the Mentalist. The Mentalist. It sounds like like a horror movie, dude. Like like one of those old black and white movies, kind of like Pie or something, but like just have some completely insane dude called the Mentalist. And he's just like just going around being just absolute deranged, dude. Yelling out windows, frickin' playing pianos with his chin. You know? The Mentalist. Oh my god. Alright. Probably better let the shaman rest slightly. He's got, I guess he's got about 40% mana. We could do a single. I'm slow paced sometimes, you know what I mean? Like, I like chain pulls, but also sometimes I feel like they're too fast, you know? But I mean, we all want the XP, we all want, but yeah, sometimes I want to like take my hands off the keyboard and mouse, you know, for a second and like talk. Drink, take a sip of a, you know, take a smoke. One hour, 28. You feel that, Red Cloud? Bro, it's like, chain pulls are nice, but sometimes they're like way too fast. You're like, oh, I just want to take my elbows off, like, take my hands off this mouse for a minute. Oh, there we go. Fuck. No. No. That's that shaman skill, Hurry the Past. I can see it being quite aggro-y. Quite aggro-y. All those ticks at once is, numerically, that's a lot of heals, which kind of correlates to direct threat. There we go. You need that between pulls sometimes. You know, a few pulls and a little flex break. That ice water. I always try to get a nice pitcher of ice water. I just drink it straight out of the pitcher. I don't even get a cup. I don't even get a glass, dude. I just fill the pitcher up with water and drink it, dude. Consume it. Glasses are too small, man. I need a pitcher of water. This one looks unsteady. Clerics becoming more obsolete. They need something to pull them into groups more. Shamans are so OP and awesome to play. Yeah, I could see that a little bit. I feel like I mostly am grouped with shamans that are healing. And far less clerics. Two wolves, two wolves. Two wolves is pretty nasty. They have a ability that they gain attack speed when there's more wolves around. So kind of scary, you know. You get some wolves nipping at you at very fast speeds. It's called pack something, but they gain attack speed when they're fighting as a pack. Hey, Garadest, thank you so much for supporting the stream with your follow. Thanks, dude. Holy moly. And so think of everything I just did right there when I pulled that guy in. I taunted him, I shot him with a Lance of the Lightful, and then when he got in, I Wrathful Aegis, dude. Shaman heals actually still pulled aggro off of all of that. Wild. 3 abilities. 3 big abilities, including a taunt. And their heal over aggroed all of that. Just at the beginning, you know, just like right when it's all kind of still very light.
We're being raided. What?
We're being raided. What? Hey, Phil Zors. Thank you so much for the raid, my friend. Hello, hello. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in. We're hanging out. We're fighting some Gadai over at the fortress. Pretty cool place here. Very packed and dense and full of mobs. Slam, how you doing, friend? Welcome to the stream. The slow does massive aggro. Ah, that's probably what it is then. It's probably a slow into a slow into something else. Here comes a monk. A monk's on the way. A monk's gonna add. A monk. We had to back up. Yo, welcome, raiders. Seporky, night raid time. Thank you, man. That's so nice of you to do. It really helps out a lot, and I hope you had a fantastic session. I hope you had a fantastic session. Make sure you get some health and some rest, and absolutely, if you gotta go to bed, get some sleep. I know exactly what it's like. You kind of got to decompress for a little while, you know. I feel it. I feel you. Surprised that I don't use the axe skill that generates aggro over time. The axe skill. Well, I wouldn't say I'm like I don't play a paladin as a main, so there's a lot of abilities that I kind of might not know about. What's it called, by the way? I think I know what you're talking about. It looks like an axe. It's like a little golden ability that looks like an axe. Condemning blow. I wonder why I don't have that on the bar. I wonder why. Condemning blow. Deals damage to the target while generating bonus threat. Huh. Well, hold on. They're chain pulling, so I don't really have time to get in my spell book right now. But yeah, I bet you I'm missing that, dude. That is probably a major factor. Major factor. I wonder why I took it off my bar. That's very curious to me, because I had that before. I definitely was using that before. And for some reason, something must have come up where I decided to take that off the bar. I don't know what it could have been or what reasoning. Weird. But yeah, I don't really need to expose. We only have one necro here, and they're pretty busy doing other stuff, so we could take expose off. Or we'll leave it on, but we probably won't use it much. Damn. I did hit him with the condemning blow, and it still pulled aggro. Condemning bro, taunt, and they still yoink it, dude. Even that won't help with the aggro against Shaman for slow plus heal. Yeah, that's wild. You gotta get the kids ready for school? Word, dude. Woo! Turin Horse, hello there. You love the tactical choices of which skills you put on your bar. Yeah, you do have to have some tactical choices. You can't have every ability loaded up. You know what I mean? They've already made that, you know. They want it to be more D&D like, where the choices matter. Of what you basically have scribed essentially for the day, or memorized for the day, sort of a feel. And while you can remove something and then memorize it, a different spell, that takes time. It's like you have to sit for a second and do it, and you know what I mean? A little more D&D-esque. I like it. My first RPG was Dungeons and Dragons. Second edition, about the mid 80s, late 80s. And that's where my basis comes from, you know what I mean? For everything, all the games I play, all the MMOs and stuff like that, is all coming from that first experience. My first kit was the red box, dude. I was like, Mom, I need this Dungeons and Dragons. I need this Dungeons and Dragons. And we went to Toys R Us, I believe, and bought a red box. She let me get a red box. And so what you had was like a thin little tiny player handbook, a thin little tiny DM guide, which had all the very core stuff in it that you needed to play. And then you had like a set of dice and, you know, I don't even remember what else came in it, but it had a little DM screen that came in it too. It was a full-blown little kit, dude. A ready-to-play, out-of-the-box, basic, very basic D&D. But then I ended up getting, you know, more stuff and over time, and I'd save money and buy a new book, you know, buy the real player's handbook. Oh man, to get your first player's handbook, you know what I mean? Felt good. There is one book that I still want to get that I have never owned, and it was pretty expensive back in the day. It's called Fiend Folio. Fiend Folio. I remember back in the day, it was like damn near $70 for a copy of one of those. And we're talking when I was a kid. I can only imagine it's probably like a $200 book nowadays. I need to unpack my books, actually. I have about 3 or 4 boxes of books. D&D books, Warhammer books, frickin' novels. They're packed up. I moved about a year ago. They've been still packed up though. But I need to get them out. Put them on my shelves. All right, they're taking a quick AFK break, so we're also going to take a quick AFK break. And we will be right back, folks. Thank you so much. I'll be right back. I just need to go and have a quick health break. See you in a moment. Ah, there we go. Nice little refreshing break there. Hey, Lascar, thank you for the follow. You love this view. It reminds you of a fantasy novel cover. Dude, look at those clouds, bro. Like a stroke of a brush, dude.
Hello.
Ah, Veratheus. Hello. Let's ask Master Oogway if he knows anything about this Gadai fort. What does he know about the Gadai fort? He's very wise, Oogway.
Good boy. Hook boy asked me. What do you know about the Gadai fort? Ah, young warrior. Gadai fort is a place shrouded in mystery and legend. Located in the Vale of Azeris, it is a stronghold said to be inhabited by
Azeris.
fierce guardians and powerful entities. Many adventurers seek its secrets, hoping to find treasures or hidden knowledge. But beware, for the
He
path
said
is
Vale of
fraught
Azeris,
with peril,
dude.
and only those with courage and wisdom shall unravel its deepest mysteries. Proceed with patience and a steady heart.
Bro, it is not located in the Vale of Azeris, dude. A little bit inaccurate there, Oogway. A little inaccurate there. He thinks he knows everything, huh? Oogway. So vain. It was funny, though. Yo, Dinox, you need to be entertained whilst you're drog. You're doing droga, dude? What are you searching for? You're searching for the circular shadow or what? You going for that circlet? Map? Not familiar with it. Hey, Lascar, you say hi from France. You just discovered the stream 2 days ago. You like the chilling mood. Ah, thank you, man. I appreciate that. That's really nice. And welcome in. Hello from the Pacific Northwest. We're in the Sunshine State. The Golden State. Califas. The Golden Land. I'm stunned. And the spider's attacking me. Oh! Oh, we got a spider, lad. Get on him. Joan of Arc's got a deep voice. Oh! Get over here. She kind of sounds like Scorpion. Orcpion.
Well, I don't know what it was, but ever since I was young, I used to work the mines, and my voice just got real deep. I don't know what it is.
Probably the black lung, Joan. Probably the black lung. Joan of Scorp. I like it. Woo!
Get over here.
Joan of Scorp. Oh, we woke up the bird. We woke him up. Getting too loud in here. Bird's waking up. Still dark out though, so I don't want to wake him up yet or open the cage or anything up, the cover. But what I might do is put them, I roll them into the back room. Their cage is on wheels, you know? And so I might push them into the other room and open up the cover and open up the blinds on the window and stuff. And they watch the sunset come up, or the sunrise come up rather. Yo, WTH, just call me Bob. What's up? It might seem obvious, but it just kind of hit me. The one thing about the game that makes me more tentative about picking it up is that you get even more lost than Socks does in these games. Ah, I see, I see. I know they don't want the map system because they want people to explore, but hear me out. A cartography skill line, so players can use their skills to make maps in-game. Maybe they can be shared or sold or something that throws the idea of maps into the game. That would be pretty cool. I do know that they confirmed that there's going to be a basic map. There's going to be a lay of the land, kind of an artistic map for each zone, but it's not going to be like all zoomed up in. It's you know what I mean? But you might be able to put your own notes onto it, is what they were saying, which would be pretty cool too. But just think of like a basic shape of the zone, maybe a few landmarks, like some major landmarks, like, you know, the big tree or this or that or such and such cave. You know, those kinds of things would be on it. But for the most part, it wouldn't be like an actual zoomed in, very close map. It'd be pretty high, like panned out, you know. So I think that's pretty cool. Yeah, it's something that's been tossed around on the dev streams. Sometimes I watch the dev streams a little bit when I can. I'm usually pretty busy around that time frame that it's on. So I get to just get like little snippets and stuff. But yeah, a lot of people have asked for it in the dev stream, and they've said they don't want a detailed map. But they already know that people are going to third-party map it. You know, they're going to have their own maps. There's going to be websites with maps, and there already even is. And so, as kind of like a little medium, they thought it would be okay to put in a basic overview map of the zones. And I thought that would be pretty cool, you know. I like those kind of maps too, because they make it more interesting, you know. Because you don't know what anything is, but there's shit on there that you can see artistically that you're like, oh, what's that? And what's this? And oh, there's a bridge over there. And there's, what's that pond? What's over by that pond? You know, shit like that. Your basic starting point of your exploration. You're like, I'm looking for this pond. I want to see what's in it. I want to swim around it. I want to fish in it. I want to, you know what I mean? Or if there's just like a random little dock, you know, along the ocean, and you go, what's that dock way out there on that beach? You know, what? I want to go see what that dock is. You go there and you explore, and you eventually find that dock, and you go, okay, I'm here, and you start looking around, and maybe a creepy person comes at night, and you could do dialogue with them, or, you know what I mean? Like, cool stuff like that. I think that's what they're going for. You always suggest things like this. You love the idea of cartography skills and player-made maps. That would be cool, too. Like, what if you could do player-made maps, and then they could actually open it up and look at it? Like, if you had it in your inventory and you clicked it, it would open up their map that they drew in like a basic editor or something on the in the game, a cartography skill editor. That'd be cool. People would troll though. They would be like, they would draw dicks on it and like all kinds of shit. You'd be like, hey, what's this thing down in the corner of the map? What is this? And they'd be like, oh, secret treasure. There's a secret meat cave down there. The shaft lane, dude. Let's go. Oh, that's the shaft of, that's the faux hammer shaft. Have you never heard of the faux hammer? It's a very large point of interest. No, sir, it's not a dick. I'm just really bad at drawing wyverns. Very funny. Those wings are awfully round and hairy. Varathea says, is shield better to tank with as a paladin? You saw an argument in OOC that pallies don't get as much benefit using a shield due to the lack of shield abilities. and the minimum damage block of shields, and two-hander adds greater hate and reactive healing. Yeah, I've never tested them out, but I've also heard the same thing. I could swap to two-hand, but I get pretty low at times, dude. I do. I get quite low. And the readiness generation is a little better with the one-hander. But I don't know. I really have no data behind it. I just have my intuition, I think, like what it feels like to tank with it or without it.
Hello.
Hey, Thanto in the house. Hello. Dude, what's up, buddy? Happy Thursday, man. We're just doing some more Pantheon today. We're on the Paladin, doing some tanking. This is the Gadai Fort over in Throne Fast. Pretty cool place. It's packed full of mobs in there. Packed. That orc instinct. I'm down to try the two-hander. I have a new two-hander that's better than the other ones that I've had. So I would like to. I'm gonna try it out probably after this. After this monk, we'll swap. We'll see what it's like. I got a two-hander from Hangor. 21 top damage. So a little bit better, and it's faster than the Volge. It's like slightly faster than the Volge. We'll see what's up with it. Let's see, where is it? It's in here somewhere. Actually, it might not be faster than the Volge. It's actually slower than the Volge by 0.1. But we'll use it. It's a big frickin'... You've probably seen it out there. Yeah, there it is, Thanto. Roll it up, light it up. Roll up the Buddha. Roll it up, light it up. My aura again. Oh, alright. We might actually be splitting up. That's cool. Well, we do have another monk, though. So they could pull. Another morning at work. How do you do? Next week, you get nearly a week off, so you'll be doing some playing. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. We got a pretty big patch coming in today. It was scheduled for yesterday, but they needed a little more time. It is the upgrade from Unity 5 to Unity 6, plus some other cool stuff. So we're actually getting a pretty nice boost. And it makes sense that type of upgrade is going to be quite wild, quite difficult to implement. You know, we're talking about a version update, you know, like a big, like an entire like engine update. All right, here we go. You know, and I'm no computer guy, but I know that doing a freaking engine update's going to be a nightmare. You know what I'm saying? Because I've hosted a few small servers for survival games and stuff, and there have been stuff like corruptions or where we want to try and add a mod to the game, and you gotta do all the stuff server side as well. It's tough. It's pretty hard. It's pretty hard. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not an admin IRL because that shit is hard. Yeah, I'm just like more artsy and creative and like chill, you know, versus solving computer problems. I'm really bad at solving computer problems. There we go. Yeah, this sword's doing pretty well. It's a clapper. Got ourselves a genuine clapper here. Clap on, clap off, the clapper. The readiness generation, though, is a little low on this. Because usually I have enough to taunt and contemning blow back to back, and that time I couldn't. Aye, it's a right good chopper, lad. We's gonna zug these guys.
Oh, it's a right good chopper, lads. We're gonna zug these guys.
Words are hard, not caffeinated enough yet. Oh, dude. I slept so good last night, but I am groggy. I'm still groggy because I ate a pretty heavy meal. We had some chicken and potatoes and rice with gravy. That bird gravy is so good too, dude. Chicken gravy or turkey gravy are so freaking good. Oh my god. But they'll put you to sleep, you know, like you'll have a good rest that night. You'll sleep good that night. Potato. All right, here we go. Here we go. Oh boy, the mentalists are nasty. AoE stunned us. He AoE stunned us. They are squishy though. They're an enchanter is what they are. So these mentalists do a little bit of stuff like they do debuffs. They do like that AoE stun that he did. They just do little tricky things. See, AoE debuff. Then he turns on someone else and hits them until I'm back. OMG, a lot of crackle of thunder here. You almost made you jump out of your skin. Dang. We've been a little rainy the last week. It's been cool. Yesterday was sunny. We had some sun out. So that felt nice. And I could tell the birds were loving it, dude. Cause they've been all like fluffy and just sitting there like picking their feathers all day for the last few days while it was rainy, you know. Because their cage sits kind of in front of a glass door so they can see out. And so they can see the weather, like they can see other birds and stuff. And yesterday was a sunny day, dude. Them suckers were sitting right there, dude. They were sitting on their favorite perch. Sun was shining in on them. They loved it. They loved it. What level? 22. 22. How are you today, Mama Woes? Nice to see you. Nice to see you. Mama Woes. We love you. Thank you. Oh boy. A heavy and an enchanter. Probably, oh, and a wolf. Eek. Eek. Alright. Here we go. That's a thunderous lightning, dude. Crack. Yeah, scary. Some of the most beautiful lightning I ever saw was when I lived in Texas. I lived there for 4 years in the mid-90s. And let me tell you, there was these lightning storms that would hit sometimes, and like the lightning would crackle across the side of the sky, just branching out into like hundreds of branches. Those looked cool. Those were real cool. "12 placeholders so far. What crime did you commit?" Dude, you gotta do what I do, bro. You gotta do what I do. I've got the RNG, I've got the lucky wig, dude, that I wear. If I'm streaming and I'm camping a mob and I'm trying to get like a rare item or an RNG thing, like a guy to spawn or something, I got this green curly wig, dude. and I put it on, dude. It's like it's my lucky wig, dude. And we've had a lot of shit spawn when we wear it, so we keep like doing more and more. We use it. Yo, cotton-headed ninny muggins, what's up? Now that's a cool name. I like that. You flew out to Plainville and drove from there to St. Louis the last summer. You were up for 35 hours straight? Ah, now that's a lot. Yeah. I'd be whooped. But I'm not going to say I've never been up that long before, because I have. But I was always really exhausted and like strung out and fucked up feeling after something like staying awake too long, you know. Yeah, I've done it. The last time I went to a midnight movie, oh my God. Went to a midnight movie, right, on like a work night or something, like a weeknight. And frickin' get home like 3 a.m., go to sleep for a little bit, get up to go to work, and just, oh God, I felt so horrible that whole day. It was the last time I'd ever done it, and so I was like, yeah, I'm too old for doing the midnight movies, I guess, on work nights. But my schedule was way different then. It was more daytime schedule. Ah. You're drinking coffee, smoking cigs, and air drumming through the middle of nowhere in Oklahoma in the U-Haul. Nice, dude. U-Hauls are kind of expensive, man. I had to rent a U-Haul the last time I moved. I had to rent a U-Haul, and hold on, got a big pool here. It was like $600 or something for the U-Haul that I did. I had to have it overnight, so it was like 2 days rental plus all the miles and gas, you know, all the miles and stuff. But it was a long move. I went from the city to the mountains. And it was a long move, but yeah, it was like $700, man. To rent that U-Haul and move everything up here. Oh man, he's out of mana. Woo! Heck of expensive. Heck of expensive. And so I feel it, man. Darn old U-Hauls, but without them, you know, there would have been no way for me to move my stuff. So I can appreciate that it exists, you know. But yeah, it's going to cost. I felt bad too because on the way up the mountain to where I live, I was heading this way, you know, going up the mountain, and I saw another U-Haul on the other side who was going down the mountain, broke down, bro. I felt hella bad. I was like, oh, fuck, that guy's in a U-Haul. He's going somewhere with his shit, and he broke down. That would suck. No, that would fucking suck, dude. Worst case scenario, you have to unload into another U-Haul and just go, but, oh, man. After you've already filled it, too. If it was empty, it'd be one thing, you know, come swap me out, U-Haul. But if all your shit's in it, dude, and you're taking it somewhere, and you break down, oh, man. All right, looks like we are splitting up. We're splitting up. All right. There it is. That's a group. We did it. We did it. Not bad. We got some XP too. Look. Halfway through. We were definitely lower than that when we started. Alright, I gotta run her back to Demeth, and then actually I don't have to run her back to Demeth. I could probably just run her to the crossroads. The moving company quoted you 6K, so you had no other option. Yeah, dude, my mom, so about a year ago, she ended up, a little over a year ago, about a year and a half ago, she fell and she broke her hip, and we were already in the process of selling our 2 houses and moving together so I could take care of her and stuff. She's getting elderly. She had a few things like medical conditions that had cropped up in the last few years, and so we were like, all right, let's sell our houses, go get a better house that we could both live in, and we'll do some caretaking, and we'll just live. And so we ended up out here, but her move from her house to here, because she did a moving company, it was $6,000, dude. It was so much. It was a lot. She had more stuff than I did, though. She had a huge house. And it was full. But it's pretty nice. We have a nice spot now. I pretty much have my own apartment underneath the house. And we live in a much healthier place. Slower pace of life, you know. I've been working on my health, trying to get healthier, lose weight, that kind of thing. And it's been working, you know. Yeah, she had a couple of back-to-back things, you know. She had to get her appendix out, gallbladder, and it was like back-to-back. And then we were like, okay, well, it seems like, you know, it's starting to get to the point where you are getting old enough that you need some help and some caretaking. And so we came up with our plan and everything. And then when we pulled the trigger on the plan and we got this place, she came out here by herself. I was still working in the city, and I hadn't even come close to even like packing my place up yet. And so she came out to this place to get set up and oversee some remodeling and whatnot. And she did. She fell and broke her hip. And so it was pretty rough. She ended up, instead of staying at this place for the 6 months while the remodeling was going on, she ended up coming over to my place and staying for the 6 months while the remodeling was on. And then I left my job and basically packed up my joint and all that and fixed it up for sale and sold the place. And we came out here and set up, and we've been here for about a year. It's really nice. You know, like I said, it's kind of out in the country. It's in the mountains. The closest fast food's like a 20-minute drive. So, you know, we've been cooking our own food. It's been much healthier, much better. I was eating a lot of fast food because it was convenient and quick. And so I would just pull in. I'd pull into a drive-through all the time. Sometimes twice a day. I think you can get paid by her insurance for taking care of her. A lot of people, at least here, you do take home healthcare worker class, and then you get set up with a home health company. Lastly, set up your mom as a sole client. Yeah, some people have been telling us about that, and it would be interesting to try and do that. It would ease some burden for sure. Oh, they beat the soldier. Wow. I tried to listen to those whispers. They're kind of inaudible. I turned it all like loud, and I boosted it on my headset so I could hear, and it was still pretty inaudible, those whispers. See if this guy's up. He was up yesterday. Nope, someone took him down. The actual like named guy was up yesterday. I was sneaking around in here. Yo, dirty old socks. What's up, man? How you doing, dude? You handsome feller. Sometimes I say thank you at fast food places and they say my pleasure. And then I think they want to bang you because it's always dudes. Pretty much is what's going on there. I've had it happen too. It's actually a little uncomfortable because you're like, oh God. Like, excuse me, pal. My eyes are up here. What's up, dude? How you doing, man? Ah, treasure. Ooh, look at this. Forgotten Explorer's Backpack. 10 slot bag. Pretty cool, huh? Fat loot. Fat loot. PHAT. I said thank you once in Vegas and woke up naked except for a pair of brand new cowboy boots. Was that you, Socks? If you had socks on in the boots, then yes, it actually was him. That's his call card, is like every time he hooks up with someone, he leaves the socks in their boots. Oh, look, this one spawned on us. Hello. That one wasn't there a moment ago when we passed through. But it was there then. Let's go up here real quick. Spider wing, spider wing. Ooh. God, these spiders are so creepy to me. I'm afraid of giant spiders, you know, I'll openly admit I'm a bit afraid of them. Giant spiders. Yo! Today is Wizard Day. Very fun class so far. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. Wizards are cool. I kind of want to screw around with one too. They release a time for the update today. You're off, but with this storm, you'd rather wait till after the patch. Aha. Let me see. Isabella, hello. How are you today? Let me look. See if they say anything new. No, no time. No ETA announced quite yet. Probably 8 a.m. Pacific, somewhere between 8 and like 9 a.m. Pacific. Aha. Treasure. Let's go see if the named is up here. She is creepy. She is creepy. We'll just take a quick look into the depths of the spider's lair. Ooh. Oh, la, 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 la. I was over in Mad Run, dude, looking in the central hole. Nope. The named is not up. I was looking in the central hole, dude. And I was crawling around in there. And just as I'm coming out, dude, I see like 3 spiders are aggro and they're shooting webs. And I'm going, oh God, what happened? Did I aggro these? You know, I'm scared. It was a level 10 rogue trying to sneak in, dude. He got caught by the spiders. Oh my God. But it was actually kind of dangerous for me. The spiders have, like, there's these weavers that do like a AoE. They pull everybody in. And even if you're stealthed and just like in the vicinity of it, you'll get yoinked in with it all. Because it's like a big AoE. Man, I thought I was caught. Dude. I thought, what the hell? These spiders are aggro? Level 10 rogue sneaking around in there. And I actually don't think you get better sneaking until like 13 or something. So he didn't have all his sneak, I know that. But also, that's pretty brazen. Level 10 to go into Madron is a little brazen. I know I have good stealth. I got a few concealment items, you know, so I've got great stealth. And, like, I'm leery around reds and stuff, yellows. We just had a few new chests pop, so I was checking the rest, and then I want to go back into the higher level area again and just take a quick peek. Let me see, because I feel like I haven't really figured out the chest timers, but what I do think that it is only a certain amount can be up at a time, and so when you loot some, other ones pop, like actually pop, like this one. All these chests that I just hit were repops. And so if I go back down to the lower area, I want to see if some of those ones that were down have just popped, if that makes sense. I'm pretty sure there's a hard cap on how many can just simply be up at all. But then there's also possibly a timer on them all, which even if they're ready to pop, but there's too many up, they'll just sit and wait in queue, I guess, like idle queue. That's what I'm thinking. I mean, I'm not a genius, but we'll find out. Isn't that right, Socks? I'm not a genius. Check this one. Quick save, hitting that follow. Thank you. Alright, so this one didn't spawn, but we're going to look at the other 2, or at the other 3, or whatever, 5. Nope, that one didn't spawn. Okay, that's fine. We're just theory crafting on treasure timers. I'm sure there's a randomizer. I'm sure there's a flat cap. You know, there's probably several factors in play. Nope. That one did spawn. Someone also could have passed through in the last hour or two and gotten those ones as well. So there is always that. But it's worth another look. It's worth another look. Yep. Looks like nothing repopped, so I think all the chests are down now. Yep, they're all down. Okay. You wish the game was more complete. You're itching for an MMO. Yeah, I hear you there. There is currently enough content to kind of go for a long time, and there's a lot of new additions coming in almost weekly, including new areas to dungeon. There's new equipment. There's new points of interest that are being put in. It's pretty good. I mean, it's pretty cool. We got a big patch on the horizon today for a Unity engine upgrade, as well as some other stuff. There's a point of interest, like a level 30 range point of interest in Eastern Plains that's coming in. It's like a level 25 plus, I think. The entryway is supposed to be pretty like lower level with non-elites, and then as you work your way deeper into this point of interest, there's going to be elites and named and stuff like that. So we're looking forward to that. It's basically like a new dungeon. You have a 16 rogue. You love to stealth around in the dungeons? Dude, have you done Mad Run quick save? Have you been over to Mad Run? I'm going there right now. So if you want to hang out, dude, I'll show you around. I'll show you where some treasure chests are. Not yet. Spiders scare you? Let's go. We're on the way, dude. The treasure hunting dwarf of the server. Hmm. 14 is when you get the stealth boost. Word. Yeah, you need that. Absolutely, you do. I ended up getting lucky and getting these boots. 2 agility, 2 concealment. I also have a +1 concealment cloak that I keep in my bag in case I actually need to use it. So we've been piecing together a small amount of concealment equipment. We've been piecing together a concealment suit. Where is it stated that the patch is coming today? Ah, good question. It is in the announcements section on the Pantheon official Discord. The patch was scheduled for last Wednesday originally. It was a little too soon. They pushed it back to yesterday, which they ended up delaying it for an additional day. It sounds to me like they're actually working with the Unity team themselves to try and get the update to work and keep all the data and all that. And I think that's probably the main holdup. It's not the upgrade itself. It's probably keeping the data, guys, that they're holding back and doing these delays and stuff. So, because it would be probably simple as hell to do the update, do a quick wipe, and then boom, But everybody would complain. They would lose probably a lot of like player base if they had to, It's just so early for a wipe, But think of it from their standpoint, like that would be the simplest way. They would just wipe the data, put in the patch, the update, the blah blah blah, boom. Because they already have it working on their test servers. It's already over there. So we're actually probably the reason why it's taking so long is because they're preserving our data, dude, and trying to migrate it into the new version. But it's something they have to do anyway. It is something that will have to be done in the primary live situation anyway. So it's like you have to do it anyway, regardless. You have to like know how to do it anyway. Might as well do it now. Look how close I am to that spider, dude. Holy Toledo. Oh, God. 4 items from that. Alright, we're on it. Space can be a little bit of an issue. I don't want to get down there and then not have enough space for the treasure. But it's hard to resist all this ore, dude. It's just sitting here. We need it. I craft iron weapons. We're also probably going to get some plate mail crafted later. And that's going to require some iron as well, I think. But got to get it while the getting's good, you know. If you've ever heard a Too Short album, then you know. You got to get it while the getting is good. Get it while you can, you should. It's like all on the way to where I'm going. Yeah. Yep. We'll stop for some ore. I am an ore whore. An ore whore. What server do you play your rogue on, by the way? Quicksaver. What server are you on? In soon. What's up, dude? We were just grouped together, bro. I was just on my paladin, Joan of Arc. It makes sense, yeah. A true orc. A true orc. I see what you did there, Isabel. I like it. I like it. Man, so much ore around here. I love it.
Meat's back on the menu, boys.
Mama Woes doing a subscription. Wow.
It looks like meat is back on the menu, boys.
Thank you so much, Mama Woes. I appreciate that so much. You hate the ads? I hear you there. Yeah, ads suck. We all hate the ads, I think. Man. But I do appreciate the sub, and I hope you enjoy the show. We're going to keep putting on a show. We'll be here a lot. All right, we're down here in the spider cave. It's like this is actually like a little brood, like a nest. There is a nest room in here, and there's a brood watcher that spawns in it. She's pretty nasty. She's pretty nasty. She could be in here. Skittering around. Nope, she's not in here. She was up the other day. I was in here sneaking around. I said, oh God, she's up. She's up. But sometimes there are treasures in here, treasure chests in here. So it is worth coming in and looking. There's more than one in here as well. So you got to kind of come in, make a solid lap around. Try not to touch their legs. No, touch the legs. Yeah, the orphan brood watcher spawns in this cave. And she's a little tough. She's a little tough. Alright, nothing in there, nothing in there. We'll go into the main cave next. That's where the majority of the chests are, but there are like 2 in this cave. So it's always worth checking them first, seeing if there's any up. You like how a lot of streamers work well into the streaming world? Yeah. Our server's been so good for community. I met a lot of cool new people here. Did some collabs and stuff. It's really nice. It's been a great server. I like these mushrooms here, these little green glowing ones. Very cute, very cute. Ooh, there's a zombie up in here. Hey, there's a treasure chest. All right, check it out, Quicksaver. First chest, just right here in the middle of the tunnel. Plow. Second chest, when you get to this main room with the campfire, it can spawn right up here. I don't see it there right now, so it's probably not there. Yeah, it's gone. But it can spawn on that ledge. Keep pushing on, pushing on. Come in, go left, which is the only way you can go. I mean, you can climb down and stuff, but you get out here on this ledge. This is the main room with the boss. There's the boss down there, Agonoct, the queen of queens so far. Woo! Be careful not to touch the spider's legs if you don't have to. The central body is the aggro, but still, I would always, as a rule of thumb, if you can, just stay off their legs as well. Because realistically, they should be able to feel that. Come over here, jump down here. And you go down here. Oh my god, another zombie. Yuck. Yucky. Back here is sort of a interesting area. There's a tunnel that goes even deeper, which does have an invisible force field on it, so you can't actually go down there, unfortunately. But as you can see, there's another chest back here in this room. Sometimes there's crystals you can get as well. And we're gonna go ahead and grab these because we like iron. We use a lot of iron. And we have a lot of iron that's going to be used in some armor we're getting made soon. So we need it. Don't forget to re-stealth if you pop out to mine ore, because I did that before, and I walked right up to this spider right here. I was just like, la 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 la, not even in style, la la la, hey, what's up, dude? He just turned right on me and killed me, bro. So yeah, always reapply stealth. That zombie, man. All right, come out of there, drop down here, bloop. And we continue up this path. Sometimes there's a chest in the back of it. Today, there's not one. Sometimes, like right here in the webbing, there is one. I should do a Mad Run guide on YouTube. I did a Halnir guide on YouTube, and it was pretty good. It had a lot of traction. A lot of people watched it. So maybe I'll do one of these. Now, over here, around here somewhere, is supposed to be another chest. I've never seen it up. It could be here. I keep climbing this thing as well to see if it like pops up on top, but I have not found this specific chest yet at all. Supposed to be one around here. Never found it. Never have found it yet, so I don't know. Maybe I gotta look a little deeper or something. Deep. Anyway, we keep going forward into the next chamber. This chamber has, it does have a chest in it. It can also have a named in it sometimes. The chest for this chamber is right back here. Right here where I'm standing. A little chesty. Keep coming out here. Crawl down here. Jump down into the sludge. Ooh. Oh. We could definitely get this one. Well, we'll come back for it, maybe. I like glittering Sitharil because you can get gold nuggets from it, and I feel like gold nuggets are rare and probably used for some really good stuff. Alright, how do I climb this thing again? This is the most dangerous part. You gotta go next to the boss, dude. Are you scared? Don't be scared, bro. It's just a boss. There we go. Treasure. Don't be scared. It's just a level 40 giant spider boss, bro. No big deal. Hey, quick save. Does my armor affect stealth? It does, actually. I have +2 concealment on my boots. I also have a +1 concealment cloak, which I could wear. Currently, my concealment is like 6 or something. I could boost it up to 7. There's also a food that you can eat that gives you +3 concealment. I'm not sure if the food is actually working right now. They had identified a bug in the food where it wasn't actually applying the concealment to the character. Even though it is a concealment food, it says it's going to give you the concealment. I don't think it actually was. I think they're fixing that. Are those the bright tops that can be harvested? The bright caps? No, those aren't bright caps, unfortunately, Mama Woes. But if you need some bright caps, I can help you get some. Big Buff Goat asks, have you met a lot of people on Black Moon? No, I haven't actually. You started Whispering Lands, but kind of thinking about making a character on Black Moon. I would say I know like one or two. I would say I've met one or two streamers through their streams, but have never grouped with them, kind of a thing. And those are the only people I know on Black Moon. Other than stats, does something like chainmail or anything make noise? Not right now. No, they don't make noise. Fortunately for us, so plate mail, chain mail, all that stuff is doesn't have a audible sound volume that the mobs detect. You know, I'm kind of curious. Oof, that is a big spider. Do you need bright caps? You're good. Black Bullet took care of it. Cool, dude. Yeah, I can get them out of Halnir. There's a whole bunch of them all over in Halnir. But yeah, unfortunately, these are just decorational mushrooms. They're not actually a harvestable one. Though they do look quite nice. They do look quite nice. I'm not sure if Aganoct is stuck right now or not. She might be. She kind of looks like she is. I feel like her main spawn spot is here in the middle. Like she just kicks it right here. And what's really cool is if you look at this ramp here. This ramp here is like the perfect, you can tell that it looks like it's kind of designed for the party, for the raid to like form up and like get ready to charge in, you know. There's like a couple of platforms up here. Your raid can group up. It's pretty cool. You can get ready for her, you know. Okay, everybody, so-and-so is going to be the main tank. This and that person's doing this, blah, blah, blah. You know, you get up in there, dude. You do a raid boss. More dots. It's a 50 DKP minus. 50 DKP minus. Holy moly. I've only got 30. Well, then you're going in the negative, lad. You're going in the negative, lad. Because it's a 50 DKP minus. Oh, man. That guy had to have had high blood pressure during those raids.
We're being raided. What? We're being raided? What?
Hey, Big League Chewy. Wow. Thank you. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. Welcome in, everyone. We're hanging out. We're playing some Pantheon. And we were just creeping around one of the larger boss rooms in the game right now. We've got
Being attacked.
we've got a level 40 raid boss, a giant spider queen just down there. You can see her standing there.
We're being attacked.
Hey, thanks again, Big League Chewy. How are you? Good to see you, man. I hope your stream was really well. We're looking forward to some Pantheon PvP. And so I hope to see you there. I think it'll be fun. I think it'll be fun. Big League Chewy does a lot of P99 red. Here, let's do a little shouty for Big League Chewy, who's been kind enough to bless us with a raid today. Thank you, sir. And we'll make sure to take care of those folks for you. Yonder Willie with the follow. Thank you, man. Thanks a bunch, guys. We're sneaking around this dungeon. We're getting cheeky and sneaky in here. We found a couple of treasure chests. There's been some fantastic ore deposits. Pretty much a dwarves' dream. Whoa, spiders. We got spiders. I'm just going to check this one chest. I want to see if it popped up. Is what I'm coming to look for. There's this one chest back here that wasn't up. And I'm just curious. I just want to see if it popped, you know. We looted a couple of chests which may have opened up, which may have made this chest pop. Forced chest pop. We're looking for a forced chest pop. May or may not have happened. I don't know. I'm not seeing it. So looks like it didn't happen. That's always worth checking. You know, it's always worth theory crafting to see if that happened. Alright, let's look at the spoils. We have a Battle Song short sword. That sounds pretty cool. Weaponsmithing skill, rank 66. I am a weaponsmith, so we'll learn that. These are tier 2. Tier 2. We got some tier 2. Diviner's leggings, Taylor, tier 3. We got a Oath of the Valiant. This is a 20 damage, 4.0 delay, 3 stamina with some resistances hammer. I would like to see Ultra Kissed with one of these. Clerics can use it. I'd like to give one of these to Ultra. We got a tailoring headband, a monk headband. And Tracker's boots, leatherworking. Nice. I am also a leather worker. So that's another recipe for us to look at. I was going to go to the town and see what some of my equipment can do. I want to look and see what kind of stats it'll come out as. So we might do just a spot of that. We'll take a look. R.I.P. Leroy. Thanks, dude, for the follow. I'm going to do a quick AFK health break. Just a small 5-minute health break. And I'll be right back. If you're new in the stream, hit the follow. And I'll show you. Can you view stats from schematics? Kind of. We'll go look at it. I have to open up the forge, or in this case, since I want to look at leatherworking stuff, I got to open up the leatherworking table, and then I can look at the recipes that I have, and I can determine what it's asking for. Will determine what the what stats it'll be, and I'll show you that. But let me just take a quick 5-minute, all right? I'll be right back, folks.
Love you.
Jäätä, joulupukki tuli. Nyt on jäätä.
All right, we're back. All right. Let's take a little run over to Demeth, and then we'll take a look at some of that stuff. The way I determine what stats it'll be is by what types of runes and dusts that it takes. I won't know numerically what they'll be, but I'll know, like, if it's fleetness, I think that's dexterity. I have a chart that I cross it over on. But, yeah. I open up the recipe and look at it, and then depending on what type of equipment that it takes inside of it to craft it, I can tell what type of stats it'll be, whether it's agility, dexterity, that sort of thing. Which I am curious about because my tier 3 leatherworking stuff is a lot. I'm pretty sure I do need to pull out the low level stuff in here, but I've got a bunch of stuff in here that's higher level. I got a really good bow schematic yesterday. The Shadower's bow. Shadower's bow is like 3 dexterity plus 15 hit rating. So it's a really nice bow. It's a great stat stick for someone like a rogue, a warrior, a bard. Rangers use it. Rangers will use it as a primary bow. But for me, for my range slot, it's a beautiful bow. But I ended up finding a schematic for one, so I don't know what I'm going to do with it. Sell it or trade it. I know. I stay bound at HC because it's kind of like, it's more centralized to places I go. Like the dungeon, Hangor. It's a little far away for if we're going to Mad Run, but it's not too bad to run to Mad Run from there. And then, or I could head out to the plains from there pretty quickly. So even though I have to like run back to town to bank and stuff like that, I don't actually have to run all the way back to town to vendor. There's a vendor in HC that I could just sneak to. He's actually pretty close. So even vendoring is kind of convenient from that bindstone for me. Is my shirt getting all like shimmery? This is a blue shirt, and I actually use a blue screen instead of a green one. We're on the blue screen. And so some of my blue shirts might be a little funky. A little funky in the blue. But I do the blue screen so that I can wear more green. And so that all my green stuff can show up. All right, let's have a quick look in the bank. Nice. 25 Padrium ore. Plus another 20 there. That's huge. And I've already got roughly 69 bars. Holy shit. You can't even make this up, dude. It's literally 69 iron bars. Exactly. Wow. Wow. It's a sign that we need to smith tonight. I got 69 bars. Doc TTV, welcome to the stream. Well, what do you think of the game? I really like it. I'm a big EverQuest fan. I've played a lot of EverQuest. And so this game feels like that to me, but with better graphics and cooler mechanics. And so I'm very satisfied. Zod, you're currently level 13 Necromancer. You have a lot of fun in the game. Welcome in, Zod. Welcome in. Awesome, dude. I'm loving the game. It's been so good to me. The fun factor, the adventure wanderlust, the social community as well, the friendships I've started to make here are beautiful. What would you compare the game to, if you don't mind you asking? I feel like it's a mix of EverQuest at the core with something a little more modern like World of Warcraft at the top end, you know. Fringe Loop, welcome in. You are far too organized. Dude, I spent several hours recently organizing this bank. Dude, this bank was blasted for weeks and months. Why doesn't he answer questions? Sorry, dude. Takes me a little while, I guess, Doc TTV. I'm one of those guys that spends a little time talking, spends a little time catching up, little time talking, little time catching up. Ooh, the Amazon warehouse. There it is. It's glorious. EverQuest, same original dev. He died, though. Yes, correct. Yeah, there was a guy named Brad McQuaid who was involved in the project. He was also involved with EverQuest. And so we're lucky, dude. We're playing in one of the last worlds that Brad was able to help with. We're lucky. Dust of Precision. Where's all my precision shit? There it is. The bank doesn't have an auto, like if I was to right click all these items and dump them in the bank, it doesn't auto stack yet. It will soon, but we're just currently not there with it. We, as in the players of the game, don't have that yet. Gloomberries. All right, let's come over here real quick. That's what you've seen in all inventories, just blasted? Yeah, it did. Is there PvP? Very soon, very soon. There's going to be some PvP servers that get launched. The map is not in the game yet, but there will be a very basic overhead map that's going to be kind of plain. It's not going to be a super detailed map. It's meant to kind of give you a little bit of a sense of like what things, where you can go, but it's only for that. It's only for adventuring and knowing a very basic idea of anything. Looks very old. Is it going to look more modern at any point? Well, we're getting a Unity 6 upgrade today, which is pretty cool. We're going from 5 to 6. Hey, there's a big Wayne. Look at this guy. Big Wayne in the house. I think it looks great, dude. This, for some reason, looks real nice to me. Feels good to play in, and as long as the world is smooth like it is, I'd rather prefer everything to be like this than ultra crispy. Like ultra crispy, but your game is slow, is less fun than this, what it looks like here, which is good, and the performance is high. So far, Monk and Wizard have been the fastest leveling 1 to 6 for you. Pally was pretty fast too. Yeah, Paladins can really crush, especially with all that extra self-heal stuff. You don't really have to stop. You can just keep on fighting things. Yo, Spoonbard. Whoa. Welcome in, man. Unity 6 is supposed to push today. Unity 6 is supposed to push today. It's been pushed back a little bit, and the last message that they said was, we're working closely with the Unity team. So it sounds like they're actually having to get Unity themselves involved in the upgrade process. So who knows, man? It could get pushed back again. It could very well get pushed back again. But they've definitely got like a lot of people involved now, and I think it would be a pretty challenging update. I do think that it's important for the team to do the update. They're going to have to learn how to... I'm not saying they don't know, but what I mean is like they're definitely going to need to be doing... They'll have more of this kind of thing in the future, right? So getting all the kinks worked out and how to get a hold of other support and all that stuff is happening now, which means future updates of this nature can go smoother and better, and they'll have like a personal rep, and you know what I mean? It's just a thing. Franken Beans, I see you out there. What up? Yeah, no, it's fun, Doc. If you like EverQuest or if you like World of Warcraft or something. But it's a little bit harder than WoW. It's more unforgiving. You're going to lose XP when you die. Some people don't like that. Other people are like, let's go for it, you know, let's do it. There's a penalty to the death, so we can't just like Zerg stuff. We have to actually plan things out, and we can't face roll. Mauls you coming in on a tugboat. What's up? There he is, Campfire Cow. I see him. Amasika, welcome. Hey, dude boy. Followed you from Trexid and Anasmina. You're so stoked for Unity 6. Thank you so much, and I'm glad you stopped by. Yeah, I'm very stoked for it as well. Yep, I think it's going to be cool. Unity Gate. There will be more depth of field, better lighting / shadows, also water improvements, if that's what you mean. Yeah, and I could see like with those lighting improvements and stuff, you might see a little bit of increase on the textures. You know, I've played Conan. I've played a lot of Unreal Engine games, and they're very pretty and shiny, and they're fun too, you know, and you get immersed. I just think that this is a nice game. I'm enjoying it graphically as well, and I like the performance factor of it. It's good. It's good. I'll be playing it for a long time. Also, Unity 6 will give you better performance. Yeah, that's what we're looking for. Yep. All right. Let's look at some of these leather. Let's look at some leather real quick. We might have to dump some in the bank. I'm going to pull out all my low-level leather. And we'll just dump it in the bank for now. We're doing some trade skilling here. Let's take out all the low level stuff. Darn, I have to drag it all out, I think. All right, start dragging, start dragging. It's a lot of dragging to do. There was no command to just pull it out, so we're just going to have to drag. But what we're doing is we're filtering out all of our tier 3 leather working pieces. And we're going to look at some of those. See if we can make some nice shit. All this that I'm pulling out right now is like the low level stuff that I initially started skilling up with. You got to skill up to get to there. But the cool thing is you can pull them all out. So when you're sitting there looking at all your stuff, you don't have a bunch of them you don't need. All right, here we go. Time to mess this bank up again. Just when we fixed it, we're gonna mess it back up.
Meat's back on the menu. Meat's back on the menu, boys. It looks like meat is back on the menu, boys.
Hey, Malls, you. Thank you so much for gifting out that sub to Amasika. That's awesome. I just really started making blood iron last night. I haven't got a chance to make any blood iron, but I've seen some of it. Looks really cool. You do agree that you like the performance. You also have a 4090, which is why you like the cool graphics. It makes you feel more like you're in the game and you're not bored. But you're searching through a new game because you're getting tired of New World. Very cool. Nice, man. That's awesome. Hey, Reckless, welcome in. Your son is home sick today? Dang, man, I'm sorry to hear that. And I hope he gets better. I hope he starts to feel better soon, dude. What are you guys having for lunch? Chicken soup? At first, the graphics put you off a bit, but then you played it, and you actually found out that you appreciated the style. That being said, with Unity 6 and time, there will be graphics improvements. One of the main artists was working up new, updated hairstyles yesterday, for example. Yeah. Yep. There is a lot of work going in, but I know that new models have started to show up here and there. Yeah, no, it's cool. It's good. I like the art style, too. It's like painting-esque. You know, I feel like I'm in a painting, kind of. You need to make more bag too. There you go. These are ash boxes, or excuse me, these are maple boxes, and they're 16 slot. These are ash boxes with maple lids, and these are 18 slot. So I find that that's pretty much enough for me, right? Like, this is all enough space. I just have to manage it, you know. I have some things that I store permanently, but there's like a bunch of food in here I don't really need to keep in there. I could reduce all my foods. I got a bunch of potions. I could reduce all those, you know. Looks like I have a F ton of spectral essence. I got like 32 of them. Yeah, thank you for the gifted. Yeah, that's so nice of you. You envy the bank and how organized it is? It gets blasted sometimes. Like, we just cleaned this bank up. I just cleaned this bank up on my days off. And I sold a lot of schematics and everything too, like extra schematics that I had that were taking up a lot of space. I finally got some of those out the door. All right. $36, $18. We're just keeping the 66s. I just want to keep the 66s in here. So we're pulling out some lower level stuff.
Spoonbard asked me, how crazy would Dude Boy Orc Boy go if all his organized bank was destroyed overnight without his knowledge? Ah, mate, let me paint you a scene. Imagine the chaos as Dude Boy Orc Boy discovers his organized bank turned into a shipwreck of items scattered to the 7 seas.
Ah.
It'd be like watching a man who's lost his compass wandering the turbulent waters of disbelief and frustration. He'd be frantically salvaging what's left, muttering curses like a true sailor, yet somehow find a way to sail on through the storm. Quite the spectacle, I'd wager.
I would actually use sea turtles. I would rope together sea turtles and make my escape. That's what I'm going with. Sea turtles, lad. Let's see here. We got some knuckle options here. We have a bunch of crap in here, but I'm trying to pull out all my good leather. See what we have here. Okay. Real quick before I start that, let's open up this, open up these bags, and dump all this lower level leather in here real quick. Dump and run. Dump and run. All right, what do we have in here? Let's sort out our hats over here. We have Outrider's cap, Naturalist's cap, and Quick Blade's cap. I feel like Quick Blade cap is going to be cool. There he is. You better run, Jack. Why was he like running towards my face, dude? He was gonna slap me. Jack, you son of a bitch. We got some tunics up in here. Outriders, forest walkers. Here's a pair of pants. We got bootsies. Let's bring the bootsies over here. Bracers. One pair of shoulders. You're probably like, why does he do this? Why does he like make them all long like that? Well, what I do is, like this sword, for example, this arena greatsword, I have to have a blade hilt for it, whatever type it requires, and I also have to have a sword blade for it, whatever type it requires. So that's how I organize them. I got the item, the component. You know what I mean? That's how I'm organizing these. Because I still have to buy all the components for them, but I want to look first and see what they actually craft before I get components for them. Forest Walker. Alright. Alright, let's take a quick look over here. Let's get an idea of what kind of leather we can make from these schematics. Forest Walker Pauldrons. Might and magic. Might and magic. So what I do is I come over here to my handy dandy Dusts and Runes chart. If you don't have a Dusts and Runes chart. So might is strength, and magic is actually mana, so plus mana. So this is a strength slash plus mana shoulder pads. That's the two stats we'll get from it. Strength plus mana. So a little odd itemization there. You know what I mean? Some people probably wouldn't necessarily care for that. Maybe a druid would use it, or I don't know. But a little lackluster. A little lackluster. Forest Walker Tunic. Strength. Mana. Strength and raw mana. That's probably the case for the rest of the Forest Walker pieces. Yeah. Strength and mana. Not too interesting a combination, is it? You notice a lot of odd combos? Yeah, there are. Does your gear break down when you die? Negative, Doc TV. There's no durability on the equipment. Also, when you die, you drop your bags and your coin on your corpse, but you keep your equipment that you're equipped. So you have your fighting power intact when you're doing the corpse run. Yeah, a little bit of odd combinations sometimes. In this case, it's like a strength slash raw mana equipment. Don't think a whole lot of people are going to be interested in it. So we'll tuck it away for now, and we'll look at the other stuff we got. So naturalists. Let's see what these are. Resilience and magic. That sounds like what? Constitution and mana? Yep. Constitution and mana. For naturalists. Outriders is precision and prowess. That's good. Dexterity plus hit rating. So Outriders, cap and tunic is quite nice. Quite nice. As a matter of fact, I think I have an Outriders cap currently. No. No, I don't. Actually, the Outriders would probably be a better hat, but we'll see. This is 30 hit rating. This is a special hat, I think. But, okay. Quick Blade is intelligence and constitution. Interesting. Scouts is constitution plus dexterity. Not too bad. I mean, it's a bracer. So we could do some scout stuff. Sentinels is strength slash hit rating. That's another pretty good one. Sentinels is decent. Trackers is constitution, hit rating. So not bad, not bad. Not bad. The naturalists, I don't think I will craft. But they could have other stuff on them. But we'll pull those out for now. Naturalists don't seem too interesting. Yeah. Wolf Claw. Wow. Alright. So I want to make the Outriders cap and tunic for sure. We're going to make the Outriders tunic actually. Outriders tunic is the I'm interested to make that. So for the Outriders tunic, we're going to need a might runed leather jerkin basis. Outriders tunic. Okay. Might runed. I have to go buy these things. Might runed leather jerkin basis. And then a prowess runed leather straps. Leather straps. Okay. Simple armor scales. And then a boar fur. Wow. Boar fur. That's what I do. Get the ingredients list, write them down. So that's what I do. I preview them and essentially see like what the stats will be, like the two stat pieces will be. And then I find the one I want to make, and then I go and like gather all the shit up, put it all in, organize it, craft it, if that makes sense. Riker, what up? Let me catch up with chat here. At level 5, you can experience your inventory is left on a corpse. Gear stays with you, though. It's lifebound items. Correct. Yeah, there are some lifebound items, too, which will just stay with you every time you spawn. Nice. You noticed a lot of odd combos. You picked up armor smithing, thinking that it was all gear, and you could only wear leather and cloth. Doh. Yeah, I feel you there. Soon to be, there'll be a way to remove a skill you've learned and then relearn a different skill. And so that has been announced, or it has been discussed. Should have researched first. You don't know why choosing professions is so permanent in the game. Should just work like Waaagh, where you can unlearn one. It will be in Riker. They do want to do that. You think that way others need to keep it social. You don't mind it. Being able to unlearn professions doesn't change that at all. You would still be limited to 2. Correct. Yeah, that thing will be implemented. iGrindness says it does change things, to be honest, because with your system you'd be able to take armorsmith leatherworking, make all the armor harnesses, drop it for something else later, and then it requires 0 help from others. You could do that. People would make alts as well and transfer the goods, like the pieces. Don't sweat it. We're all community here. We're just hanging out, having some fun, playing some Pantheon. All right. Let's quickly go get these basises. To get these magic basises, you come to Demeth, and there's a house in the back that has some special vendors that have all that kind of stuff on them for sale. How much coin do I have? 30 gold? Okay, we're good. I think it's like a gold or 2 a pop for these, so, you know, you gotta have a little coin. A little bit of coin. The Raven Trading Company. So, like, this guy has all the weapon stuff, so I'm looking for the leather. Fletching. Aha. Here's all the leather stuff. We need a Might Runed Leather Jerkin Basis, which should be tier 3 or tier 2. Might Runed Leather Jerkin Basis. There it is. 1 gold, 51 silver. Alright, we buy it. We also need a Prowess Runed Leather Straps, which I think is tier 3. Prowess Runed Leather Straps. Okay. What I do now is I take those and I pair them up with the tunic. So I'm going to slide the tunic over here. I'm going to pair up the basis and the strap. So that's the 2 components to make this. We also need a simple armor scales and a boar fur. Simple armor scales. I'm trying to think of like... let me see if this guy sells something about that. Simple armor scales. Let me check the leatherworker guy. And possibly the provisioner. The blacksmith equivalent. You don't know how you feel about there not being a level requirement to wear certain items. They had that before, and they decided to get rid of the level limit. And I'm sure there will be some, like there'll be like powerful weapons and items and gear that you can't wear, you know. But as far as like the weapons and stuff, the tier 3 weapons, tier 4 weapons, whatever, if they come out, I don't know. Maybe they could do like other games where there's a degradation, like you're too low to use it, so you don't get as much out of it. All right, we're doing a little crafting. I'm just checking these resources here. Simple armor scales, probably not in here. Brass buckles are here though. So you never know. You never know. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. No armor scales in here. Nickel buttons, iron rivets. Alright, so we'll have to make that. So let's go to the leather worker real quick and see if they have that simple armor scale. Cured leather, cotton cloth, simple leather, no armor scale, simple leather straps, merchant satchel, wow, large leather satchel, holy moly, tier 3, gossamer twine, thick leather, gossamer, thick leather, standard leather straps, simple armor harness. We're looking for simple armor scales. Simple armor scales. Not seeing it though. We got simple armor harness and we got simple leather clasp, but we need simple armor scales. So that might actually be something that has to come from an armor smith potentially. Blacksmith only. Armor smith? Yeah, I'll check that guy out. So I do have blacksmithing. I am actually a blacksmith as well. I just can't do armor smithing. I do leather working. But I do get the benefit of being a blacksmith as well. Probably from the weapon crafting that I have. So I'm lucky enough to get that from that, for that reason. So let's see. Let me see. I want to look at the armor smith real quick because I have blacksmithing, so I can probably make it too. But someone says they might have some, and that's fine. I would use them for sure, absolutely. Let me just. I want to see the actual thing though itself and look at it. Simple. Okay, schematic. Ashen bronze armor scales. Ashen bronze plate. Okay. I think it's going to be this one. Ashen bronze armor scales. It's probably a simple armor scale. Requires armor smithing. Aha. So I actually can't make it. Yeah. I don't think I can make it. Even though I have blacksmithing, the actual armor scales themselves are a true armor smith can only make it. Let's see. We've got an armor smith who might be able to make it. Let me look around in here a little more though. Armor reinforcements, Asherium plate, novice armor reinforcements. Okay, and then tier 2 tab, we have this one here. Ashen bronze armor scale. Ashen bronze armor scale. I think this is it. Oh, actually, no, it's not. It's iron. This one, okay. I found it. Wait. It's simple armor scales. Armor smithing 63. Yeah, so this is the one I need. Simple armor scales. I see it right here. It's probably made out of iron. I've got the iron. I got the iron. Ah. All good, all good. I'm glad we got a chance to see it. So I know what to do, though. I know I'll need to get some of these crafted from Q, probably. Yep. There it is. This is exactly it. Yep. That's the one. We got Q usually does a static group on Thursday evenings. And he's got the armor smithing up there, and I was gonna try and put in for some plate mail, get him to craft some of that. So I'll try to I'm just going to try and whore him out a little bit tonight. I'll be like, yo, can you get on and craft, dude? Can you get on and craft, dude? We need you. And I'm sure he will, though, because he wants plate mail, too. He wants to wear plate mail, too. I know that. So I found 4 plate mail schematics. And then I can get some of these made. Simple armor scales. Uh-oh. Night Fury's in the chat. He's talking about stirring coffee. You know what that means, don't you? That's code for, right? He's talking about stirring coffee. You know what that's code for, right? Everybody in the chat? Who knows? He's talking about hooking up with his wife. I know that guy. I've known him for a few years. I appreciate you helping and offering to do that. Absolutely. That's really nice of you to do. I have one friend who I was planning on asking him to smith tonight. And so we'll try to get him to smith some of those too. What I could do is I could do a little iron gathering in the meantime. Go get some of that sweet, sweet, delicious iron. I have some, like a bunch. A mining we will go, a mining we will go. Do 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 do. Hey, Ronick VR, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you coming in. Hello. We're getting underway. I've been on for a little bit. Had some fun. I was just exploring some crafting options here. I got myself a nice little Outriders tunic I'm getting ready to make. And so I've got the components for the most part My armor smithing friend's going to come on later tonight. I'm going to shove him full of a few plate mail schematics that I found, as well as ask him to craft me some armor scales. And then we're going to put one together, dude. I'm putting one together tonight. Hey, there's Kit Kat. Yay. She's so nice. But I think we're getting a group together. We've got some folks online. They're putting together a team, I think, to slay some creatures. I would like to try the Rulus, actually. Rulu's supposed to be pretty fun. Level 28 rogue. Been pushing some EXP. Grinding. And so we got a few levels in the last week or two. It's been nice. I'd like to hit 30-ish because I'm very excited for one of the newer areas that have been coming out. We're ready to explore the Eastern Plains. Hey, I know this guy. CZ. I was playing with him and his monk the other night. Grinding, slaying orcs. Having some fun.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
All right. Well, we got potentially a group. All right. Cool. So it's about a 30-minute. We got about a 30-minute wait on the group. So what we're gonna do in the meantime is we're gonna farm some iron. We're crafting with iron, and I'm gonna grab some. Nice. They're going to the Rulus. That's exactly what I wanted to do, too. So, exciting. We've got a party on the line. We're next on the list. We got just enough time to harvest some iron. We're going to be doing some smithing tonight. Yo, Sezam with the follow. You guys, dude, you don't even know. Like, it's so fun for me to do that. And that's why I think follows are my favorite thing to get or to do on stream. Is I get to do my animated emote, my orc emote, every time I get a follow. It's awesome. Dude, nice work on the monk, by the way. Sezam. Is that how you pronounce it? Sezam? Or is it just Zam? Because I had a buddy his character name was Xerthes, and it was spelled Czirthes. Xerthes. So I want to make sure I pronounce your name correctly. All right. Oh, we're going to get cheeky next to a spider, chat. Hold your butts. Hold your butts. He might be looking. He might be looking. Ooh. That guy over there is looking. Creeping. Crawling. Frickin' spiders. Frickin' spiders. What up, dude? I might be able to go into the nest and mine. There could be some green cons in there, but I am 28 now, so it's been a while since I've been down there. I think everything might be gray. We might be able to pull off some stunts and get some other ore, some deeper ore. Yep, we might be able to get some deeper ore, which is like better ore. We're doing some smithing tonight, boys. Arr, fresh ore from the depths of Madrun. Oh, here he comes. It's still creepy, dude. Even if I know that because I'm higher level, he's not going to attack. It's still kind of like, ee! You know what I mean? It's still a giant spider walking past you. Ooh, a big one. Arr, matey, arr. See if I can get it from here. Let me con this guy, actually. Even if I am mostly sure everything is gray to me here, I feel like it's a worthy precaution to con the mob first before popping out of shadow and trying to mine a large node. Okay. We're going to go into the nest, peek around a little bit at some of the ore in there, and see if there's any obtainable options. The nest is slightly lower level. It's not as high level as the actual like deep layer. So like if I come in here and con these guys, they're gray, gray, gray. Okay, so I'm pretty confident that I might be able to get a little cheeky in here and gather some nice ore deposits. Oh, we could get a little cheeky in here after all. We've got treasure. Sturdy mage's dagger. Yo, this might be an intellect dagger. I've been looking for one to craft. I've been looking for a caster dagger to craft for people. I think we may have gotten lucky, chat. Wow. Holy moly. This cave actually looks like it may have been cleaned out of ore recently. Here's some. Oof. Oof. Oh, yeah. Okay. Shit. It's a little spidery in here, man. You think I could get this ore? Oh, boy. What do you guys think, dude? Ones in the chat if I should get this ore. I want to see some ones or twos. Ones for yes, twos for no's. Should I mine this crystal? I think I could do it. The Dark Mage in EVP is a mean sucker. Yeah, he is, dude. That guy's a douche. He just stands there hiding, like waiting for people to come by. Ronick. Wait till you see Mad Run with the new lighting. Oh, okay. I'm very excited about that. That is cool. Can Necro use it? More than likely, Mama Woes. I'll have to check and see what kind of dusts that it takes. But I have a good feeling that it's going to be a nice one. I have a good feeling about that one. It's called a Sturdy Mage's Dagger. So if I would think, now this would be the most ideal, is that it would have int and maybe raw mana or something. That would be beautiful. But we'll have to go look. We'll have to go look at the next time I'm at the forge. I can look in and see, like, essentially what stats it will have. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Okay, the ones have it. We've got to do this. Oh man, it's so spidery in here. Whoo! You hear them all clicking and clacking, dude. They're all excited, dude. Their mandibles are clicking and clacking. You can tell they're excited. Their mandibles are clicking and clacking. Okay. We're going to back up a little bit. That way if I have to like smoke bomb and then frickin'... If I have to smoke bomb and escape artist, at least I'm back a ways. So we're gonna stay back here for a second. We'll come out of shadow. Oh my god. Oh. Not close enough. Woo! We're dwarfing. We're dwarfing now, boys. Hold your seats. Hold your hats. Wow. Success. Oh, and look what just happened. A treasure chest come up for us. Wow. Plate mail boots. What? Holy moly. Wow. Damn. Here's another one I think we could get. But we have to do the precaution. We have to check all the spiders. Especially the ones that like walk by. Should be okay. Should be okay. But we have to check. Here he comes. Here he comes. The harvester is what I needed to see. All right. Yeah, we're good. We're good. This is a lucrative cave for me now for iron harvesting. I could satisfy all my iron needs pretty much over here at Madrun. A lot better than Hangor, even though there's a lot of ore in Hangor. It's harder to get, like for me to just sneak around and get. Whoa, we got some major ore in here. Major ore. I don't know if I can get that one. That one's a little too close to... They're all bunched up around that one.
Excuse me. Dwarf coming through. Can I talk to you about your web insurance? Just wanted to, you know, come and see if I could talk to you about your web insurance. What do you say, huh? Excuse me. Dwarf coming through. Oh!
Oh, that guy almost caught me, dude. Did you see him, bro? We were RPing and the guy caught me. Almost caught me. Whoo. He is also gray, but don't necessarily want him to walk over top of me. Alright, I think we'll leave that ore alone. That one was a little bit too dangerous, I feel. So we're going to have to go with our intuition on that one and skip it. We're going to skip that one. Whoa, a little pocket spawned over here, it looks like. Yes. All right. We can get these for sure. Just always con them. You never know, man. Sometimes, you know, you get like that one higher level spawn of the bunch, and he's sitting there and he's green, and he'll eat me. Ah, water. Okay, we can get this one. Fantastic. Oh, another one just spawned nearby. Wow, we're getting some repops on the crystals. I love it. I love it. Very cool. We'll take a pass through actual Mad Run as well, and maybe we'll get some lucky spawns. There's a few Sitharils that you can kind of snag. There's a few glittering Sitharils that you can snag as well. And I really like the glittering Slitheril the best because you can get the occasional gold nugget from it. And I've got a few, you know what I mean? I'm kind of a resource hoarder, especially when it comes to minerals and mining materials. I really like the most. And gold nugget's a gold nugget, boys. very prized, I feel. Probably the rarest form of nugget that we can get right now. We'll just make a quick pass through and then we'll do a deposit and then we'll go. We got to head to Eastern Plains because we're replacing someone in like an hour. And so we can head that way and get prepared. Now this cave, there is a lot of greens and sometimes even light blues, but these three happen to be gray, so I can get this. Oh. That guy's green, see? So if he would have continued here, he would have caught me actually. We gotta be real careful inside here. This is the higher level stuff. So can't get too cheeky. Yeah, green. So I can't get this crystal. Gray. Flesh-bitten traveler, gray. Oh, he's on my ass. Crawling with me. Creepy. Sometimes the chest spawns here. It's not there now. Ah, treasure. Nyah. Locked. Oh. Lag. Hey, plate spalders. Woo! We're on a plate roll. We got 2 pieces of plate down here. Alright, let's look here. Darn, he's green. I would have loved to have gotten that crystal. Flesh-bitten traveler. There's a lot of ore in here too. If I get like another level or 2, I think I can probably get a lot more ore down here. Darn, that guy's green. And they have a pretty heavy smell distance, especially spiders. You know, spiders can kind of smell you, sense you for a long ways away. So if I popped out of shadow, for example, and started to mine, he would be like, what? What? You know what I mean? He would get curious and start coming out. And he would get close enough to proximity, essentially. Ooh. That guy's gray. What about this guy back here? Green. Darn. All that glittering Citharil is so delicious. My favorite ore to mine so far. My favorite ore. Oh! Woo! Yo, Cam Bam 707. Thank you for that sweet, sweet, sexy jazz. Ah. We're skulking around again, but soon we're going to go join Sweets and some partiers out in the plains. I'm just doing a quick skulk through here. Doing a quick skulking. Then we're off to the eastern plains. Oh, here he comes.
Oh, quickly!
Woo! A quick skulk and then we're off to the plains. I think I could actually mine this one. Yeah. Let's go for it. I ain't scared. Probably should be scared, but I'm not. Everything seemed gray that passed by here, including the zombie. Oh. Look at this. There's it looks like it goes even deeper. I don't know where it goes, but you could see that it's active. There's nodes and stuff that spawn down there. There is a wall here though. So if you try to climb down, it is a little bit of a wall there. But pretty interesting place. I'm not sure if this is like if this goes even deeper to like even more crazier spider stuff, or if that's like a back way in from another zone or something, you know, who knows? I don't know, but it's cool. I don't know, but I like it. Panto, did you see that place?
Oh,
yo, X-Zig, welcome in. Good morning. You've been watching for a little while, and you have to admit, I'm torn between wanting to make a rogue so that you can actually find chests and being unhappy that there isn't an aggro mechanic with stealth chest opening. Well, it will be revamped. There are some revamps in the works on that. For one, the schematics are going to start coming from named and stuff like that. They're not going to only come from the boxes. You know, it's going to be bumped up and changed around. And then also there's going to be several different types of boxes and crates and stuff that are getting ready to come out as well. So there'll be like armor caches and weapons caches, and we've seen all the way from your small basic treasure chest up to your like grandiose big huge thing that takes keys and stuff to get in. So the whole treasure chest system is being reworked, Whether or not the rogues can remain stealthed or not while getting some of them, I'm not sure what's going on with the plan on that. But I know that schematic's going to be pulled out of there. They're only in there right now because it's like a RNG roller. You know, it's a perfect source of something that can RNG roll a random schematics, and that's you know, it's just something to get them out there now. It's a working system to use currently for it. But the whole like future setup system of it all is going to be pretty nice. So it's very temporary. It's very temporary, the sneaking around. It's not a bad idea to make a rogue anyway, to explore and get familiar with zones and dungeons, and you can sneak in and you can help your friends recover if they have a corpse run, or, you know, stuff like that. So very beneficial still to make the rogue. If you're curious about the rogue, I think you should try it. I think you should. It's a cool class. It's one of my favorite classes. Nice. We're actually getting a lot. It seems like I am on the very cusp of being able to just go around in here freely, for the most part. I've only seen a few green cons. Like that's a green con. So, and then that guy's a gray. Seems like I can mine pretty well in here. Mad Weaver, he's gray. And then there is a roamer that comes down this hallway. Let's wait for that one to come. And we'll see if I could sneak in. I might be able to sneak in. It's strictly jealousy driven and you're enjoying the stream. Don't worry, man. I don't get too greedy, but I did have gold fever for a while where I was like I was like just going mad for treasure chests. But now that I kind of have like the majority of the weapons that I like to craft, I've got armor and stuff. My friends have armor. I'm hitting them a little less. I just kind of do them in between when I'm going to a party or something, when I'm going to get into a group or whatever. Like right now, there's a group going out to Eastern Plains. They're fighting some Rulus, and there's one DPS guy who's only got about an hour, so I'm gonna go replace him. That lurker's green, so I can't go after this. This Nightingale's green, so I can't go after that. But I can go after this. Woo! Pretty close, though. I'll soon be able to just come down here and farm all this stuff, which is kind of awesome. Because I do use it. I use all this ore. And like I said, I've got friends that do. We have a static group tonight. I don't know if you guys know Q or Quatos, but he does a static party Thursday nights, and I try to usually sign up for it. We'll give him a shout out here so you guys can follow. But if you decide you would like to come and see us do some static party tonight, that's where I'll be hanging out over there. Q is a fantastic streamer. He is very talented, very talented. Very friendly, very smart, and just a cool dude. So I really think you should go and check him out. You'll be able to see how the static groups gets down on Thursday nights. We go wild, dude. We pick a cool place, we go to it, and we go deep, dude. We go as deep as we can. Sometimes there's a chest in here too. This is the boss, you guys. Look at this. Level 40 Spider Queen. Whoo! You don't want to mess with her, dude. She'll eat you. She'll eat you. Hey, Miko! What's up, dude? Not sure if you missed it, but you wanted to see if you had a better idea than you do. Any idea how Dire Lords fare higher levels in groups? Oh, they're phenomenal, Miko. They do a lot of damage. They've got a lot of absorptions and stuff they can use throughout combat. They've got a lot of drains and vampirics and stuff to keep them kind of topped off and stabilized. They hit like a freaking truck. I've seen them solo high-level stuff. They do. They're really good, Miko. If you want to try one out, dude, we'll get you some weapons and stuff, man. We'll hook you up. Sir, your food and water. Ah, thank you. Ah, refreshing. You're right, dude. I've got these fig Newtons. I've been eating some Newtons, dude. You ever eat these? Super. I mean the character. I got you. I got you. He's like, no, ding dong, not freaking you, the character. Yeah, that's right. That's right. I gotta eat. Who's that? Better run.
You better run, lad. I'm coming for it.
Oh, it's Gerardus. Yo, we just saw him. There he is. Look at that sexy lad. Look at that sexy lad. Paladin. I thought I had one of those hammers. You were just there last night? We'll just do a quick pass through here and then we'll bank and then we'll go to the plains. Might as well. If I'm doing a treasure pass, I'm going to do a complete treasure pass, which means coming down here real quick as well. You get a lot of leather BP. You get a lot of leather schematics in here. So we'll just do a quick pass through. I like this area down here too, the drawn bloodsick. I should be able to walk around down there in the next level or two as well, and I can gather some iron. Pretty much not even really going after the smaller chests anymore. I just want to get the big ones so I can try and get leather, you know. I'll leave the other ones up for everybody else. They are ravenous, yet I remain. Ooh, we got a ghost party up there. Ghost party. Oh, Scrappy Doo.
Ruh-roh, Raggy.
That's not a good Scrappy Doo. But it was a do of sorts. Hey, holla. I think we might have just got another plate shoulder pad. Like I said, we're just doing a quick pass through, see if there's anything, and then we'll go to the plains. We're gonna go group, try and get a little XP, Hey, we found another. Woo! Thunderous Lance, nice. I think that's actually a pretty good one. Alright. Let's get the flock out of there. We'll go do a quick bank deposit because I have quite a bit of ore. I'm up to 166 weight. That's a lot. We found temple spolders, plate spolders. We found temple sabatons, plate sabatons. That is fantastic. We also found a sky collar dagger, sentinel boot, and a type of ringmail pauldron as well. Temple ringmail pauldron. So pretty cool. Got a couple of nice schematics out of the out of there that me and some friends will definitely get some use out of, and there we go. Those schematics are tradable. Yes, they absolutely are. They're also not permanent. So if for some reason, like if you give your buddy, let's say I wanted to see how good this mage's dagger is, and I go and I look it up, and I go and I learn the schematic. Well, you don't really learn the schematic. You put it in your schematic bag where then it pops up on the window to craft. But you could pull it out of the schematic bag and you could give it to someone else. You know, here you go, dude. Here's a schematic. Go make yourself this dagger. Or here you go, dude. Here's a good schematic. I tried it out. It's nice. You can have it. Pretty cool. They just posted the time for the patch. Servers going down at 12 PST. Wow, that's pretty forgiving. That's nice. That's not bad, actually. That means that that's really beneficial for me online right now, because that's usually around the time when I end my stream. So I don't have to like end early or wait through a downtime. Pretty cool. That's a perfect time. That's right around the time when I'm going to be getting offline, and that's awesome. It sounds like they got everything to work properly. They probably got a hold of the whoever they need to get a hold of over at Unity. Got some help. Push the update. Bada bing, bada boom, baby. We're in. It's going to be nice to be set up over in Eastern Plains as well. Oh, look, here's a lower level chest. I'm actually not even going to open it. I'm just going to leave it for another adventurer. I don't want that. I won't use the schematics or anything. So we'll just leave it. We'll just leave it for another adventurer to find. There's like 2 people right now in the stream freaking running, dude. Ah, treasure chest and AVP. All right. Patch day. I took a little break yesterday. I played some arcade games. We had a lot of fun. If you guys never had a chance to come by when we're playing those arcade games, I think you should. It's a whole bunch of fun. We take requests. You know, people can throw names of games they like out in the chat, and we'll try and play them. We try to boot them up and play them. All right, let's pull this out of there. Pull these out of there. Da, 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 da. Armorsmithing. Okay. Temple spolders. Check. Temple sabatons. We have guardians and temple. Guardians is probably better for tanking, but I'm not sure. We also have temple ring mail. So this whole bag right here is for Q, except for this bow. This is a shadower's bow. I found a schematic for a shadower's bow. It's a very nice fletched bow. Very nice fletched bow. Cambam says, local guy here selling a MK1 machine for $1,500. If you could just justify that, you would totally get it. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. I mean, there's probably some history with that machine. You know, there could be even a little graffiti on it. It's probably a cool machine to get. But also with the fact that, like, you could play MK1 on all kinds of systems for free. You know what I mean? You could even play MK1 on MAME, which is the actual, like, arcade version of it. But I feel you. It's very tempting. Alright, Goblin Punch, Grappling Hooks, Celestium. I think I got rid of all that Shimmering Celestium. Tourmaline, let's go. Dust of Prowess. Gloomberries. Did you say gloomberries? Well, no, I didn't actually say it, but we got some. Okay. Let's go out to the plains. We're going to the plains. Baba Jolie, welcome to the stream. The justification is if you have fun. Exactly. That's true, Cam Bam. We've got some fantastic advice from Baba Jolie there. If it's what your heart desires, I say do it. YOLO! Still saving for a new roof. It seems like we had a bit lighter winter this year, even though we just come out of a larger storm system. It seems like this year's been much lighter for atmospheric rivers and such. I felt an earthquake the other day, about maybe 2 weeks ago. I was sitting here. I was sitting right here, and I got the alert on the phone, you know, earthquake alert on the phone, and then a moment later I felt a little shaking, just a little do-do-do-do-do, you know. I said, oh shit, I felt that one. Last night when me and your pet died, you went to summon him and I could summon it. The pet had a lot of nice armor, had an Icebone dagger. You got given to me any advice how to get that to summon? Yo, Purgos. I'm not sure about the pet question. There are a few folks in here who do play Summoner though. They might be able to answer it. I've never played one. Perjo says, Orc, that's a game you should check out. Next arcade stream, Operation Wolf. You'd have to play with mouse, though, because it was a fun fight game. I've heard of Operation Wolf. Was it a helicopter? Were you in a helicopter or something like that, maybe? You've only felt teeny ones, but we've got rocked pretty hard in December. There was like a 200 aftershocks. Damn. A lot of aftershocks. Are you sure it just wasn't an orc fart? Yeah. We would know, dude. There'd be a hole in the chair. I would burn a hole in the chair. Paint would be peeling in the walls. You couldn't summon the... You couldn't actually summon the same pet again? Well, I think that if I remember right, the pets were supposed to... Maybe they lose the equipment when they die? You had an Uzi shot off like a duck hunt? I'm not sure, Mama Bose. I apologize for not knowing about that. I'm not really a summoner. There are some people in here who are, though, and they might be able to help out with that question. Goober Relic knows. She can't summon up her pet again. Her pet died last night, had some good weapons and stuff on it. And then either she can't summon it up at all again, or when she summons it, the weapons are gone. Is that the case? Do the weapons disappear when the pet dies? I think that's what we're looking for. Do the weapons disappear upon pet death? If your pet was the previous level pet, level 6, and now you learned to level 12, that's why. Okay. Ah, Jadion, how you doing today, bud? Good to see you, man. I'm really excited for you, dude. I like what you're doing over on the stream, and I like a lot of the incentives that you got going, and so I'm rooting for you, dude. I'm with you on that. I'm helping with you. I want to push. Okay, so he's right. So Mama Woes, what you may have actually done is the previous pet is actually a different spell. He is actually a different spell name, everything. You're gonna have to summon him back up, unequip him, and then summon your new one up, and then re-equip the items to the new one. Try that out. See if that works out. If that makes sense. Yeah, because he's got a different name scroll. He's a different version of the pet with his own inventory and everything. So you got to strip him. You're going to have to pull him out, the old one out, and strip him. He tried it, but it didn't work. Oh, shit. What? You're going to log in and try it again? Yeah, try it again. Go ahead and unsummon your current pet, put him away, memorize the old version, and then summon him up. See what happens. I'm curious. We want to know. That way I can give the advice to anyone else in the future, too. On TH Day, they added class bags that you can put in the bank. However, is in them that your pet gear for your pet class works pretty well. It's a neat idea. Nice. That is cool. Alright, we're on our way to the Eastern Plains. And we're going to go lurk over there. We got some buddies out there fighting some Rulus over at the Rulu camp. And I'm looking to join them. They said they should have some room soon, and so I'm getting in line, baby. I'm getting in line. Oh boy, these thorn scales are orange to me now. Holy moly, man. Scorpion is green. Wow. I was climbing a bunch of these spires out here to look for secrets on top. But I don't think there's any secrets in quite yet on top of them. There might be. There might be. I checked a few. They're a little hard for me to climb. There's some odd angles and stuff on them, and you know it takes a little while to climb one. You gotta kind of run around it and stuff. I will use spikes as well, like climbing spikes. See the /patch notes on the channel over in the official Discord. The issues you're facing should be fixed soon, Mama Woes. Fix an issue where some lower tier abilities, such as the Shaman Mantles, could not be added to the hotbar once higher tier ones in the line were learned. Ah. That's probably what it's probably affecting that scroll as well. Oh, excuse me. Freaking hairball in my throat or something. God. hairball, man. Hairballs are kind of gross, huh? Like when you really look at them, it's like a owl pellet or something. It looks like, you know what I mean?
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Wow, what a polite orc. What a polite orc he is, dude. I imagine him with like a bib, patting his mouth.
You better run, Sparrow.
Pet probably went to the vendor while you were offline and sold the weapon. Maybe? Oh, there it is. Oh, they smell cream or something. They'll smell like sour cream or cheese, and like it makes their stomachs retch, dude. Makes my stomachs retch too, though, kind of. Especially sour milk or sour cream, like that soury milk smell. I hate that smell, dude. Oh, that's a bad one. That's a bad one, man. I would gag too. Should be able to run through here pretty freely. Not necessarily freely, but like not afraid of aggroing anything.
Meat back on the menu, boys.
Hey, Cam Bam 707 coming in with the sweet, sweet sub. 34 months. Wow.
It looks like meat is back on the menu, boys.
Hey, thank you so much, Cammy, and I hope you're having a good day. Wow, that's awesome. 3 years, 10 months, 4 days, 23 hours, 19 seconds, and 0.0.0.0420 milliseconds. Thank you, Cammy. You're so nice. You're so good to me. You've always been good to me. Watch time is borked? I don't think I've ever set it up, actually. Yeah, I don't think I've ever really done that in Stream Elements. I could go look in and see. Ah, there we go, Gopley. Summoning up that giant Metroid. Oh my god, there she is. There she is. What will she do? You never know. You never know. She might come in, she might say no. She might come in, no. Oh man, thank you. Thank you for summoning up that big Metroid. I'm a big Metroid fan. I play a lot of Metroid. I love Super Metroid is my favorite Metroid. Although I very much enjoyed the GameCube Metroids, and those were really cool too. But what's cool about Super Metroid is there's a lot of ROM cracks. I don't know if you've heard of these ROM cracks or not. But what they do is they take the ROM of Metroid, of Super Metroid, and then they edit it. You know, they crack the game and edit the game, and they change stuff around and add new levels and do stuff. And there's a couple of them that are pretty challenging. There's a few Metroid ROM hack challenges. Like there's the 90-degree one where it's just the same game. It's Super Metroid, but it's turned 90 degrees, right? And so you got to like wall jump up in all kinds of places to get everywhere. And it's like, it's wild, you know. Completely changes the game because the gravity shifts and you're just out. Cool. I haven't tried it. I think I would like to try it. And then there's a whole bunch of other cracks that are just where they've reworked the game entirely. I think I played one called Phase On or something like that. It was like Super Metroid Phase On, where they took like the Chocobo the Choco Phase On technology, but it was in the 16-bit game and reworked, and it was pretty cool. But I ended up getting stuck somewhere. I ended up at a save spot where I saved and we were locked in, but there was an item you needed from outside that I didn't have and I didn't bring it in with me. So we ended up getting to a spot where you were locked out, like I was save locked. So I never completed that ROM crack. It was a good one though. It played well. It was very fun. Just that one save spot, dude, where you're jacked if you don't have it was like some laser beam or something I needed to get through the doors, the walls. Oh boy, we got some wild bloods here. We're just creeping around out here. We're on our way to a group that's going to need a replacement soon. So we're just kind of getting lined up there. But while we're here, we're going to look around these camps. You know? Do a little pickpocketing.
Let's see here now. What's he got in his pockets? Rotten apple core. What are you doing with a rotten apple core in your pocket, lad? You make me sick. Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting, lad. You ought to be ashamed of yourself.
Guy had a rotten apple core in his frickin' pocket. We need more emotes. But I'm the only one who uses them because I RP all the time.
More emotes.
I do like emotes. I'm a big emote user. Crimson Wolf, what's up, dude? I see you out there. How are you today? Let me look up here and catch up with him. Dude Boy Arcboard, looks like patch is coming today. Fantastic, my friend. I'm excited. Yeah, 12 noon PST, which is perfect because I'm usually off around like 10 or 11. I might stick around till 12 today. Who knows? Who knows? I feel like I got all this time like ahead of me now. Extra time. Extra game time. Let's go. We got to use it. We got to utilize it. We've been blessed with some extra time, chat, for grinding. They still have 4 hours to possibly delay it. You're right, sons. It could happen, couldn't it? Oh, man. Follow time. Guess what one doesn't work? Follow edge. Crimson Wolf has been following for 3 years, 7 months, 7 days, 17 hours, and 777 milliseconds to the 7th degree in the 7th dimension. We had to, dude. We had to push all those 7s since they all lined up. Since it all lined up, dude. We just went with it. Freelance memes. I'm a freelance memer. It's Merman, Dad. Merman. There it is, the open plains. We've made it. Ah. You can hear the screech owls and the griffins going back and forth with each other. Ha, ha. Or we could just say I feel spicy.
Love of the halfling's leaf has clearly slowed
Who
your
knew?
mind.
Who knows about the halfling's leaf? Who knew about it? Just Butler. He knows. He goes every time Orc Boy turns off his camera and mutes his mic. Suddenly, when he comes back, it's all smoky around him. What's going on? What's going on? Hey, see no evil, hear no evil. Yo, say it, motherfucker. I plead the 5th dimension. I like being in full screen mode too. I like it. Looks like we're close on that one together, Cam Fam. Pretty close, yeah. You guys are. You guys were some of my first followers back then when I was playing EverQuest, dude. P99 Green, and then Mischief came out. So I was playing P99 Green, and I was kind of growing, and you know I was still small, but people were coming and going, and I was meeting some people in the EverQuest category, you know, and then a bunch of people were like, yo, Mischief is going to launch. Mischief is going to launch. You know, we're going to form a guild. It's going to be sick. There's going to be a bunch of streamers. And I was like, hell yeah, dude, I'm with it. I'm with it. I want to get in. And so it was like me, Hefe, a bunch of, mostly his community, but a couple other guys too, like Knight Rider and what other streamers did we have? We had a few. And so it was like a streamer guild. It was. And, man, you know, we ended up getting like Purgos in there and Crimson Wolf. And that's where I met Edge and frickin' Krieger and all those guys, you know what I mean? Which have been like, they've been invaluable friendships over the years because we've played many different games together and had a blast. And like, the vibe is on par, you know, it's like kind of like fun, bantery, nerdy guys that just like to hang out and chill, you know. And so yeah, I appreciate you especially some of you core members that have been around a long time, you know. We had the guild Waaagh. We were doing some Waaagh business on Mischief for about, what, 2 expansions we were there? That was good. First Lockjaw on the server. Cammy and me, dude, we were like, oh. I wish I had that on clip. Man, I wish I had that on clip. The first Lockjaw on Mischief. Yeah, Waaagh was good. I couldn't keep a serious guild together though as like the leader or anything, you know what I mean? And like I'm not good with databases or keeping track of everyone or so, you know. Hey, there goes Shazam. What's up, Shazam? Shazam. Zam. Just leave a few sparkles back there, bro. All he saw was the sparkles of my smoke bomb. But anyway, I'm running full speed. I'm going to the red tents. The red tents. Yo, who's that guy? Who's this guy? Dark Rot Skeleton. He is a yellow con group mob. Ooh, wee. Spicy boy out there. We got a spicy zombie wandering the fields. Wow. We'll stay away from that guy. You could have been pretty kick-ass stream of just going through the old clips. Oh yeah, man. Fuck. Well, we started saving our VODs onto YouTube a couple years ago, like maybe 2 years now. So we are building a collection of like older stuff, but I do wish I had some of the really old stuff. Because we used to go wild back then. I feel like I've tamed down a little bit because we used to go wild, especially when like you're first starting out and you're trying to like you're showing out a little more, like your meter is all the way up. You know, you're like you're just going fucking ape shit, dude, trying to hang out and be fun, be funny. I really liked the RP though. When I started getting into Dark Side RP, man, that for me was the funnest part. That was my favorite. Sweets. We got Sweets. We got Crom. We got Asmati. We got Wayne and Kit. Nice. That's a good party. That's a real good party. Bam, 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 bam. They're fighting these Rulus here. Fighting these Rulus. We'll do a little lurking from the shadows. They said they're going to get a spot open soon, so we'll just kind of lurk around until they're ready. Yo, the big shake. This was when we hit 1,000 followers, you guys, on the stream. We hit 1,000 on the stream. And what we did was we shoved 1,000 toothpicks in our beard, dude. A little more than 1,000. Dude, there was toothpicks in that room for years. Years later, there was toothpicks all over that room. And even on the last day when I moved out of that room, dude, and I pulled every piece of furniture out of there, it was a completely empty room. Over in one of the corners, lo and behold, there was a toothpick, and it even had like a little green hair on it, man. No lie. I said, oh my God, I'm out of here. Closed the door behind me and left that place forever. All right, well, We're just hanging around. We can lurk right here, but I feel needy lurking right here. So what we'll do is we'll go sneak around over here. We'll do a little sneaking around. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. These guys are actually kind of lower level to me now. Darn. Dark blue. Dark blue. I did con one that was a light blue. Light blue. Dark blue. Not bad, not bad. I guess it'd be similar to Fort or the deepest HC areas. The only thing that I can see that's higher leveled now for me is those dogs, those frickin' scale wolves or whatever they are. Dark blue. And another dark blue. Yeah, it's decent XP, I would say. Probably Hangor is probably a little slightly better. If you go over to the Usharuk's hut, there are some higher level ones there. They're all like yellows and oranges and stuff to me. So that would probably be the highest level spot. I've also heard there's a graveyard, some sort of level 30 something graveyard ledge or something on a ledge. So we could check that out too. Patch day! Let's go, Cyrus. Hey, fly fishing one, how you doing today? Welcome to the stream. Hey, how are you enjoying the Rogue? Is it possible to play it solo at all? I really like the Rogue a lot. It's super fun. I love playing it in groups. You can solo till about... You can solo, but it's a lot of work, you know? You're going to have a easier time / better time in a group. When it comes to pure grindage, you'll actually get more in a group for less time. But you can solo some things if you want to farm mobs or if you want to fight your way up. You know, you can. There's ways to solo. The damage has been kind of the damage has been like balanced a little more, that it's a little slightly easier to solo, so it's pretty good. Yeah, you could do it. There's going to be some hardnesses involved though. All right, well, we're just kind of exploring around for a little bit. They're still hanging out, and I'm not sure how long that one guy is going to be there. He said he was leaving, like in an hour or something. And so we're right about that time. So we will see how long until he needs a replacement. Azeris. 17. What a power leveler. What a frickin' power leveler. Hell yeah, dude. Let's go. Patch day. Woo! About 3 hours. 3-ish hours for patch. You been loving Manor? Nice, dude. Did you get any good monk drops over there? The fort might have a little bit more monk drops. There should be some griffins flying around out here. We want to be careful of those griffins, man. Gryffindor. Do a shout out for Jadion 77, the man, the legend, in a world where darkness, one man holds a beacon of light. Jadion's a pretty awesome streamer. He's got a lot of really good content. He does guides on YouTube for the game. He's very knowledgeable. He's been a VIP backer for a long time, so he's gotten to know a whole bunch of people and a whole bunch of things about the game. You too could be so lucky as to follow this man and go on a conquest of Valiant. It's fun. He's a good leader. He's a good head on his shoulders. Ooh, we got treasure, boys. Treasure. Prestidigitator's leggings. Interesting. Also, bright metal greaves. Plate mail. And a dusty hat. What kind of chest was that? Holy shit. Yo, Grimble coming in on a tugboat. What's up? Hello. Yeah, that was a busted chest, dude. We got a dusty hat, 6 armor, and +1 all resists, right? And then we got a pair of plate mail greaves out of it. 36 armor, 3 strength, 2 wisdom. Holy tamales. As well as a schematic for some leggings. Some cloth leggings. Wow. That's the best chest in the world, dude. We ever got. That was the best chest in the whole world we ever got. Right there. Pinnacle of like treasure chests. Rogues are so good. It's just stealth for chest. T3, love it. Yeah. I mean, we do stealth for chests. We do. It's part of our... we're burglars, you know what I mean? We're genuine burglars. We do it. But just so you know, the chest system is being changed soon. They have a whole bunch of different types of chests. Some of them are going to require special keys and things to unlock them. You know, so there's going to be that aspect of it. And then also, I believe schematics and stuff like that are going to start showing up on like named mobs and rare mobs and things like that possibly. So I think they'll be moved out of the chests when that whole chest revamp happens. So there's it's a temporary thing because the chests can randomly roll a schematic. That's why they're in them, you know what I mean? It's a system that's already working that will RNG roll a schematic for you when you open one. And there are a lot of chests. The rogues can't get them all. They're not just out there getting them all. There's a lot of chests that go unlooted for even days at a time, even. You know what I mean? So. But I feel you. When one certain class can go and do some amazing, like, treasury thing, I could see all the other classes being like, hey, man, I feel left out. So, we don't try to be greedy. I leave lower level chests that I wouldn't use the stuff in. I leave them behind. The uniques can vendor for up to 6 gold each. Yeah, I've seen a few of those. I have vendored a few things. The Oath of the Valiant seems pretty common. That two-handed mace, and that's a good example of one of those that is a 6 gold vendor. I don't really vendor too much of that stuff. I try to give it out. You know, I do. I try to hand it all out. Pull up over at Throne Fast, go to the Bank of Avelia, and then just start shouting out, dude, giving away bags, giving away spears and weapons and... I think I sold one Oath of the Valiant for 50 silver. 34 plus spells are very expensive. Yeah, they are. You definitely need some coin for it. I would definitely recommend having a little coinage saved up for them. I like the way these planes look, you know. And then when you get all like down in them, the grasses and stuff show up. Looks cool. The mountain work is pretty nice too. And I like how, so if you really look closely here, we have the rock work in these plains is a little darker. And then if you look across the way there, it looks more like slatey color, like slate rock, you know, with greens and stuff in it. I kind of like that. Yeah, look at all that slate. Whoa. Look at that pointy peak. So pointy. It's so pointy. All right, let's get out there. Let's look closely at some of these werewolves here. Lycandrel. So I feel like because they do have the word lichen in them, that these guys are like, they were once humans, I think, and they've been turned. But they seem to have a permanent turning. Maybe not, maybe not, maybe not. Maybe they're not lycanthropic at all. Maybe they're just like a type of kobold or gnoll or something, and they're just called lycandrels. They're just like, you know. Brute. Look at this guy, man. He's a freaking brute. He's a brute. Wow. Now that is a pointy tail. Ew, I think I was looking at his butthole for a second. Let's get out of there. Let's get on out of there. I'm pretty sure, bro, I was looking directly at it. Get out of here, man. Run! Run! All right. Let me actually check up here on top of this hill. I want to see what's all the way up top. See if there's anything interesting up here. Blue tents, blue tents. We can go look over here real quick. Dark blue, dark blue. You gotta rewatch the Underworld movies. They look like the ones from Valheim. I haven't seen those Underworld movies in a long time either. They seemed pretty cool. I used to play Vampire Masquerade, I think it was, with some friends. Or maybe it wasn't the Masquerade, but it was like Vampire the RPG, basically, where you were all a bunch of vampires and stuff. And it was modern day, too. It was like you were in cities and stuff like that. And there was lycanthropes, and you were kind of like against them and stuff. I was a Malkavian, if I remember right, where they were just like completely insane or something, or like they get like a lust, like a battle lust sort of a thing. Malkavian, where they could just completely go into a frenzy, you know, something like that. They had powers kind of like that. There she is. Look, did you guys know my character was a female? Orc boy. I got a pretty cool spear there. Big pointy guy. It is a 10 damage spear. I've just upgraded this spear. And then my offhand is a spider dagger. It's very fast, has some plus hit. Not a real dwarf female unless you have a beard. Well, I opted to go with the pork chops, dude. I really liked the pork chops better. I was like, you know what? I saw the beard, and it was nice, dude. It was a nice beard. It was a very handsome and beautiful beard for her. And I said, nah, let's go with the chops, dude. She'll be out there frickin', aye, lad, aye. I can't take much more of this, laddie. Full speed ahead. We did. We went for the chops. I liked them a little better, and you know what I also felt was that they were going to be more unique. Like I felt like more female dwarves were going to pick the beard, and I was like, I kind of want to skip the beard this time. I'll go with the pork chops. Hey, Krieger, what up? That was VOTM, you're right. Its sisters games were a Werewolf Apocalypse and Mage the Ascension, in case you wanted to branch out from vampires. Nice, dude. Not a real dwarf female unless you have a beard. The chops are nice. Heck yeah, they are. Does she have some thick chops, though? Borderline lemmies. Yeah, dude, she's thick. She's thick, dude. She'll still drink a foamy mug of ale as fast as anyone else. Foamy mug of ale. You know what I really liked was the dwarves in Rings of Power. Thought they were nice. Thought they were pretty cool. Boing, 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 boing. You know what I'm actually really curious about is if any mining nodes are going to come out with the patch out here in the plains, that is. Whoa, here's something. Yo, look at this. There's a little block here. King of the Hill, dude. Anyone who comes on this block is gonna get it.
It's my block. It's my block.
That's cool, huh? We found a block. Let's create some chat-driven lore for this block. What do you think it would be? I think it's like a pyramid block. I think that a pyramid is being built somewhere around here or something like that. And this block like fell off the wagon and was left here. But that there actually is a structure being built somewhere in this vicinity. Or possibly being dragged to the jungle. They might be taking blocks of granite to a jungle palace, right? For the floor. Nailed it. My work is done. This is a marble block, isn't it? It's headed to a palace and fell off a wagon. What earbuds am I using? Ah, good question. These are pretty nice. These are, I wouldn't say they're like super nice. No, they're still cheap, but very comfortable. And they sound great. I'll look real quick for you. Sophia. These are Sophia SP3060 wired headphones, and I like them wired because they plug right into my mic. But they're good. They're a very narrow. They're narrow, and I don't use the rubber either. The rubber kind of bothers me. It feels all like plugged up. My ear feels like too plugged with it. So I can hear through them, you know, and they just set right in there. They're thin, they're small. I got a bit of narrow holes, dude. Narrow holes. Here, I'll put the model number in the chat. I'll put the model number, make and model. There you go. Oh, shit. I thought all I cut and pasted was the SP3060, Sophia 3060. I guess I cut and pasted the whole fucking listing, dude. But that's the listing name for them, and they're nice. They're nice and skinny and comfortable. High quality sound. I did have to replace them because they tore. They like broke at the join. And so what I did with this pair is right at the join, I wrapped it in a little bit of duct tape so that it doesn't get yanked or pulled apart, right? So what I did was even though they were a brand new pair, I came in with some duct tape and I duct taped the tender parts so that they were stronger. You gotta do what you gotta do, man. You know what I mean? I ain't afraid to use a little bit of duct tape. Let's go back and see Ronik's meme. Nailed it. My work is done. Part of the giant Rubik's Cube. This block is one of the 4 missing adamant tesseracts from the Old Kingdom. It allowed them to travel vast distances quickly to protect their realm. Nice, dude. Ronik, why are you everywhere? We both have the same attention span. Reminds me of Hank Hill. I got a narrow urethra, dude. Do you remember Anderson? Mr. Anderson or whatever, Neighbor Anderson from Beavis and Butthead? He was kind of like a precursor to Hank Hill. I feel like they got a lot of inspiration of Hank Hill from the Mr. Anderson guy. But he was that like, you boys have been whacking in my camper. That guy. I think it was kind of like a pre-Hank. I think that's where a pre-Hank. Good Lord, Orky, feed that poor dwarf. I know my characters are always hungry and starving and thirsty in every game I play. It drives people nuts, dude. I don't know why you don't just eat and drink. I said, dude, I'm sorry. I'm too busy jibber jabbing with the chat to eat and drink. The original Hank Hill, yeah, you remember him? Sweet, dude. I used to watch Beavis and Butthead with friends. Like we would fucking get some booze or something on a Friday night or whatever night, Saturday night. And we knew Beavis and Butthead was coming on that night on MTV. And dude, we'd sit around hanging out, laughing, talking, telling jokes. It would come on, dude. We'd go nuts, dude. We'd be bouncing off the walls, yelling, laughing, having a good old time. And the show was really entertaining too, because it was very musical. They played videos and stuff. They were allowed to play all these videos, you know. So it was great, man. It was such a good show.
We're being attacked.
Yo, Davey515, welcome to the stream. Welcome in. Krieger says if you put the characters side by side, you can see the face design is really close, and you think it might be the same. It's a precursor for sure. Yo, Maxim189, thank you so much for the follow. Love it. I love it. The same, yo, they actually pitched it to Mr. Anderson was going to be Hank, but they actually swapped it out for the other guy. Ah, I didn't know that. I didn't know that Mr. Anderson was actually going to be Hank's dad. That would have been pretty interesting. That would have been pretty cool. I like the dad they have now, though. That dude is hilarious. Maxim says, Dude Boy Pro just found out about your stream. Here is a follow. Let me know if there's somewhere else they can follow you. Oh, well, thank you so much, Maxim. We are simultaneously streaming over to YouTube as well, where we've been putting out some reels and stuff like that. We're on Instagram and TikTok and stuff, and we just put our reels up. It's usually clips of the stream, and we have a good time. So thank you. Thank you for asking. Appreciate that. Davey515. Davey515. I love it, man. Thank you. Glad you came by today. Let's see. You killed 50 men. You're gonna go check on it. What level is my main now? Good question. 28. 28 rogue. I actually just got my latest update of backstab and waylay. And so these backstabs are hitting pretty hard now. Backstab 3 is quite juicy indeed. But we're just hanging out in the plains. We're on the waiting list for a Rulu group over here. And so we're just kicking back, exploring. We did a little treasure hunting, got lucky. Got a nice piece of treasure while we were waiting around. How soloing on a 28 rogue? I don't think I could. I can solo like some lower level stuff. You know, I can skin grizzlies and stuff like that. But I don't think I could beat one of these big birds, for example. This guy's a light blue. He is a regular mob. He's not a group mob. But I just don't think I could beat him, dude. I don't know. I don't want to try because it's a lot of loss if I lose. Sungrass Gnar, he's gray. But he's got some bleeds and stuff. This guy's got a bleed. You know? A disease, I think, too. You could probably solo. If I was to drop an explosive trap, I was to wear all my stuff, I was to have there's a few abilities that allow you to like dodge stuff and get like a free dodge and everything. You know, if you roll the entire ability tool set, you can probably beat a light blue or a green. But I don't know about a dark blue, dude. We just take a lot of hits and damage is what it really comes down to. There's been some talk about some new rogue stuff coming in. I think one of the things I heard was a type of flask that you might be able to drink once in a while, like a little healing flask or something, or a bandage, you know, like a special bandage. I think a bandage would be pretty fun. Because then you would have to escape combat, you know, back away, then perform an action, you know. But I don't know if they already have something like that in the system for everyone else too. And so maybe a bandage isn't necessarily the best option. But I think it would be fun. Like I would like to retract from combat to briefly bandage in a corner and then come back in and fight. I do find that as an action pretty fun.
No. Lock him up. Throw away the key.
Does Rogue have any escape abilities? We do. We have a smoke bomb, a flash bomb, right? So let's say I'm in combat and things are going bad and I'm like, oh no. It's also a stun as well, and we use it for interrupts. But if, let's say shit's going south and I'm like, oh fuck, I'm in combat. I can smoke bomb, which puts me into stealth. It doesn't get me out of combat, but then I can follow up with the escape artist, which does get me out of combat. And so by smoke bombing, I go into the shadows, which generates the opportunity in order for me to use the escape artist, which then puts me out of combat. You know what I mean? It's like a two-part. I mean, it's a two-part system. It's not as easy to pull off as it sounds, because it will you might be dotted from something, or you might have, you might be too close to something to actually escape and they still see you, or there's various circumstances involved in escaping. But we also have another ability per Joss that is pretty cool too. I don't have it on here, but I probably should put it on here. But check this out, dude. Now this is one where they really did a very cool job of making something interesting and cool. Sprint to the shadows. Increases your sprint speed by 25% for 6 seconds. So you're like... Escape Artist will activate automatically. When used this way, the Escape Artist cooldown will be increased by 50%. So for double the cooldown, you can do a sprint to the shadows where you're just like, and then, and it automatically will do this part of it. So pretty cool. Pretty freaking cool. But you do have to have both abilities on the bar for it to work. So if I sacrifice Fan of Blades, I can get Sprint to the Shadows on there, I think. Or wait, actually, it's a utility. It's a utility. Utilities are up here. I don't really use Caltrops much, so we'll keep it up here. It's pretty cool. I've gotten it to work like once or twice. You really got to take off though. When you get that 6 seconds of run speed, you kind of got to book it. It's a book and shadow ability. That's like what it looks like basically when I do it, is Jack Sparrow. That's exactly what it looks like. How'd you know? That's basically a sprint to the shadows. Let's ask Oogway what he knows about it. Oogway is pretty wise. He won't steer us wrong. What do you know about the technique of sprint to the shadows? ? We're going to have to ask the authority on all things martial, and I think Oogway will know about this technique. I feel like he will.
Dude boy, Orc boy asked me, what do you know about the technique of sprint to the shadows? Ah, the sprint to the shadows, a technique of stealth and swiftness. It's about harnessing the energy of the wind, dashing swiftly and silently, becoming one with the shadows themselves. This move requires both speed and subtlety, allowing one to vanish from sight and elude pursuers. practice, with patience and trust in the flow of the universe. And soon you'll master this elusive art.
No smoking the bong in the middle of a kung fu lesson.
Thank you. Thank you so much. He's pretty wise, that Oogway. He knows exactly what he's doing. He always arrives precisely when he means to. He does. He always arrives precisely when he means to. Never any sooner, never any later. Exactly. What's up, everyone? How's you guys doing today? It's a beautiful day, and we've got a patch today, so we're looking forward to some cool stuff. Same with the tuxedo mask from Sailor Moon. In the RPG, his rules are always arrives in the nick of time. Yeah. Pretty good graphics. Yeah, that's nice. Look at that. That's a. Those are kind of like those are tents, dude. Those are tents, and there's a whole gnarly tribe down there. High level. I thought they were bandits at first. But they're actually like a tribesman, more of like a tribe. All right. Woo! There's some pretty cool areas around here too. Some places that I think will be pretty interesting. Check it out. Let's go take a look over at the jungle a little bit. See what's going on. See what's going down. Those Rulus might actually be almost too low. Like they're right on the verge of it, I think. Right on the verge. There's still a bunch of dark blues, but oh, these guys are grouping up. All right. Ahoy, mates! We were just gonna go to the jungle, but I think there's a spot open now. All right, we're in. Very cool. Ah, here we go. All right. Now we're grouped up. See what's going down. We'll get all established in real quick. I'm gonna queue up a collab as well, I think, with Sweets and possibly Campfire Cat as well. She's in the group. Let me see if they're online. Are they online? Sweet's online. Let's go. I don't see Campfire Cat, so I guess we'll just let's go knock on Sweets's door. Sweetsy, knock knock. Alright, drop into the Discord call as well. And then we'll get going here. Campfire Crew.
Heal over time, I'll try to watch it. Brown shirt, outsmarted me.
Hello!
I'm watching. Hello, Orc Boy.
Hey.
Ew.
How you guys doing?
Good, bud.
Great.
Have a good time before patch happens. How are you doing?
Alright, I'm gonna stop taunting him. Should
Fantastic.
be able to keep him off. And you guys should be able to finish him.
All right, I'm watching your health. Because
Oh shit, I taunted him again, but that's
Orc. Miss you, buddy.
Yo, how you doing, dude?
Very good, man. I felt
Wayne is smoked.
We're
Wayne
having
is
so much
smoked.
fun.
it's okay. Karam's like 100% health, so you're alright. I'm just gonna try
Just
to
letting
keep this
you
guy.
know.
I'm gonna keep him right.
We were having so much fun and nobody really wanted
He
to lose.
might-
So I felt
Yeah,
bad
just
for
kill him though.
You know when hanging out with the kid in the lane, how things get down.
I'm pretty low. You can heal me. My bad.
All right, step away from them so I can find you.
I don't want to chase him. I didn't want
Yeah.
to chase him. So
Alright, we're in.
Gotcha.
Let me poison my
I didn't want
blade.
to run all over.
Yeah,
I
no,
taunted
but,
him too damn many times, so that was my mistake.
Hey, Cam.
I
It's
just need
just
to
so
get
hard to
Bam,
find.
bam.
Yeah, it was hard to find you in there.
Yeah, if I do move, I'll just move in one solid direction like this.
Yeah, yeah.
That way I'm not all over the place.
This gets hard with all those, you know, to find you.
Oh, is this too difficult for the Wayne? Is that what I heard?
Do you get
Not too
XP,
difficult. You're just too small.
Esmedy?
Oh. Deny, deflect, redirect. I get it.
How does that make you feel? Oh, we're doing therapy again.
He's literally sitting
know.
in the corner again. This dwarf pouting, man.
Were you getting EXP here at 31?
They're greens and stuff, so yeah. But not.
Alright,
It's not that.
that's cool.
It's kind of slow, but yeah, I've got about, since we've been here, a fourth of a bubble.
Slow but steady.
Ah.
Better than losing.
But I'm not here.
Are you guys excited for the new place? You guys want to group there tonight later?
Oh my gosh, I am so excited for that.
No, I'm not going there. I'm kidding. Yeah. of
Because
course
it's
I
big.
wouldn't
Where's
go
the I'm
there.
kidding part?
Oh, whoever he's on, careful. And he's armored, Wayne.
I stunned him. And
Armored
he's
guy.
armored.
Yeah, yeah. So thanks for letting the Wayne know that it was armored.
Taunt him for a second. Get him off hope. There we go.
Hey, Honest Mina. Hey, Mina. How you doing out there?
I might have to mute the joint or because they said I sound low, and I might have to talk through Discord.
Yeah, that's what I was doing. Yep.
Another armored.
The new race is going to be gnomes, and it's the ultimate race. You're probably not going to want to play.
No, you don't. Did not say that.
The ultimate race. So
He
they're
loves
already in
gnomes.
talks of destroying the Scar race that's on that little map thing that they're doing. So don't even look over it. They're more of a virus.
I've never seen Sweets play EverQuest, and he wasn't a gnome. Unless
said
he
that
didn't
shit?
have to. Huh?
Oh, that I
You.
wasn't a no. Gotcha.
I ain't never seen you off a no gnome unless you had to.
Yeah, because I'm trying to prove to folks that they're the most underrated, but the strongest and the most scrutinized.
You know, sometimes it's good to be delusional.
Huh?
Oh,
Kid,
Dang
hurt.
it, huh?
you hurt me deep, kid. I'm just going to end it all.
Sorry.
I'm ending it all.
Oh boy, he's gonna pull half the camp.
she put Cajun sauce on them daggers.
Yeah, man.
Spicy.
Hey, guys. don't
These guys
attack me,
are a
all right?
trip. They're fun.
This is all because of Kid.
Gnome
Don't-
is
don't
probably
come.
gonna be the next one that comes out. I think they were saying
You coming?
gnomes will be the next race.
Oh, shit. I pulled only one. They were that scared.
There's two coming.
Here you go. Oh, never mind. You guys got three.
What are you doing?
I'm going to keep this guy
Fighting
rooted.
stuff.
I got smoked, by the way, and he's rooted behind you. So, this could be bad.
Are you pulling?
No. I was going to clear the camp, and just one guy came, so I didn't want to waste it.
I'm smoked.
Anti-one.
I'm smoked. There we go. Now we're cooking.
You know, men do foolish things when they're in love, and their woman betray them.
Good cover. Good cover.
Pokey, you haven't been teaching her things, have you?
So I didn't taunt the
Learn
hell
from the
out of
best.
this guy. You got that one, that's right, sorry.
You get
You go kill that one over there, or I guess finish this one, yeah, finish this one, I guess.
Look at us.
I need a heal. Can you click me, Wayne?
What's
Somebody
that?
fell?
Wayne? Can you
Where
see
are
me,
you?
Wayne? Speak.
Where are you?
I'm
there
right
you are.
here.
Asmodai.
I'm not trying to be. Sorry, someone was talking to me.
Well, okay.
He was like, "Oh my God, Wayne, help me!"
Requires my attention.
Alright.
That sounds like that was off the game. Are you with your
Yeah.
wife right now, Wayne?
No. It was
Oh,
my-
no, huh? You weren't being very specific of who had your attention.
It was Kits and my other sister. That was actually.
As long as we got that cleared up.
Sweet since I've been over there, Moon, when they added the gnome clerics and paladins.
Yeah, yeah. Thank you, thank you.
Did you see something down here, Night Fury?
I was trying to end myself, and all of them didn't show up. It was just one, so that climactic way of going out of love and despair, it just didn't go. And Kit was supposed to see it all, and she just saw there was one. She's like, "What are you doing?"
That's when you get like gnome love. I mean, good lord.
Gnome love is no love.
Gnomeo and Juliet.
I love it.
Wow. We are in the Eastern Plains, and this is barely the time to start.
Oh, another double, another double.
It's like Romeo and Juliet.
Whichever one you know.
Woo.
I was looking for your little
Oh, yeah, I didn't put anything on. Just in case. I let you take a pic. But I should probably put something on them, so you can pick.
yeah, it's no biggie. I'll just grab one and then you grab the other. If it's a brown shirt, I can take it. Or if you want to keep, just make it so you get the brown shirt to get that out of the way.
Stunned his smoke trick. I didn't want him to do it. I hate that smoke
You
trick.
guys saw
Did he
how
get that
quickly
off?
that guy was gone.
Yeah, I got
Oh,
me.
nice job, guys. Sorry. He's, I'll bring him right here.
Oh yeah, these guys die pretty quick. Sweets is nuking his ass off. I know that.
I'm a little.
You guys got experience
Oh,
for that,
yeah.
right? I mean, I imagine there's no way I accidentally got
Yeah.
that. Okay.
Rogues are pretty nice. So all of you guys who are out in the chat are curious, you know, what's up with rogues? What's up with rogues? Are they easy to play? Are they fun to play? They are. Like in this scenario here, where we're waiting for the next mob, I'm kind of
Or they
vibing.
say both
You
of
know,
us
like
are
I can take
fly.
my hands off the keyboard. You know,
I don't know
put
what's
my
up
arms
as
behind
well
my
on
head
Twitch
for a
channel.
second,
So
kick
I'm just
it,
gonna talk
stretch.
about stuff and talk
You
to
know,
you on
it's
Discord
nice.
and just say how
They're
awesome
they're
you are.
fun, and they're always kind of ready for the next fight. You know what I mean? There's
Yeah.
no
Yeah, look
like
at you,
mana
girl.
or sitting down or, you know,
All that
you're
sass
just
in that little
always
body.
ready to fight, which is
I can
pretty
barely
cool.
contain myself.
Shiny.
Yeah, it does look. Is that just like really darked out or something and makes you
Dragon
give it
scale.
that? Right.
Red point down.
What up, Jabroni? My dude.
Jabroni! Dude, we're playing some Pantheon, bro.
Making it happen.
Yeah, I'm almost like going on a second bub of EXP. So, you know, at least we're moving towards level 29. Soon we'll be 30.
Nice.
Nice.
And then that's when we need to go to Oosh, I heard. Oosh is where it's at. And we'll get those cool weapons that Asmondi got.
This was a gift.
Rooting or Rulu?
6 seconds.
He's rooted. It's right
Oops.
next to Kron.
I struck him. I'm sorry. I struck him with my spear.
Okay, arrows. Okay. Very good. good, everyone. Everything's under control. Nothing to see here. Wayne's just doing his thing.
Very nice.
Jabroni, I can't wait for the new zone, but
You going tonight, dude, or are you busy?
I'm probably busy. But I might be here tonight if there's room. I just need y'all to mess with me. Like, hey, Sweets, can you get on at this time so I can let TT?
Smoking.
So if you guys will have me, just let me know.
You know always.
I don't want to make it too easy for you guys. You know, I'm so strong. Asmani, don't you have a wizard too? Or no?
Oh boy.
He's only level 11.
I don't feel like there's another guy that has your name and is a wizard.
I don't know, man. Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde kind of thing probably going on. No, there is a guy with his name with his.
Hey, why are you messing that up?
His second letter is a Z instead of an S. And so, yeah, we got an ongoing thing. Like, we're like two personalities. Or crazy. Funny. Then Dak had to invite him to the guild, which was really funny.
There we go.
And
Big
then it
backstabs. Big backstabs.
People send me missed
Woo!
tells all the time.
Here we go. Here's another one.
They send it to me.
89, not as big, but decent. Decent backstab. I saw a couple of 100 pluses and non-crit, so I feel like those are real spicy.
Well, in about like 30 minutes, though, Asmani, you'll be able to take my spot because I have to be at a meeting at 12:30.
No sweat, man. No sweat.
Ooh, a little meeting.
A couple meetings still.
Okay, official.
Nice, dude. You getting back in on corporate?
No, it's this is a different meeting, and then the other one is for the rap project I'm working on.
Fantastic. Excellent. Excellent.
Yeah, you know about that, right, Ford?
Yeah. Do you want to tell everyone about it? I've got some people watching.
You probably say it better, man. You know, being that the book was all written based off you work.
Yeah, our friend that I'm collaborating with here, he's a writer. He's got a few books out. One of them's called Wrath.
But I might have some stuff. Not might, but I will
book.
have some stuff that I'll be able to share. So I'm at a level creator right now. I want you to be able to run around it.
Nice, dude. Woo, that big purple beam. Yeah, these are good XP.
You guys are definitely not looting these stuff, but there's gear on this.
Loot up.
Oh wow, good stuff or kind of
Yeah,
basic?
there's stats. There's statted armor.
So say I am pretty much
Holy
full up on
moly.
inventory, so go
They
for
added
it.
Stuff here. They snuck it in. Sneaky jump.
I am
Holy
smoked.
moly!
Like there's a helmet right here, 11 armor, 1 plus strength, 1 plus skill. It's like all this stuff I'm just giving away. I got smoke.
Yeah, stopping them smoke tricks, man, is actually the only thing that's really annoying here. Is the smoke tricks is the worst.
Like, guys, have fun with that fight.
Pull it back for you.
Dude, when it gets dark out here, it's dark as hell. Have y'all actually looked
Yeah,
up in
it
the
is.
sky? Look how dope it is, the stars.
It is
Yeah,
pretty.
this is a cool zone too.
Yeah, they're nice.
Silent Plains, I like them both.
I think that's the Milky Way. Or if it's in this world, it's probably the butterscotch.
Yeah, it is, dude. I'm with it.
Actually,
The
we realized, well, actually, not we, Dak,
Yeah.
Chronic realized that the planet spins on the north-south axis. Like, it spins over itself north-south instead of east-west.
He has a beautiful mind.
That's interesting. I think a lot of folks don't just take the time to really look at the environment. I do that because it's beautiful, especially just seeing the mind of the environmentalists.
Well, yeah. If we're gonna spend this much time in here, you know what I mean. I feel like we should be involved with the environment and feel like we're in it.
Be immersed in it.
Exactly.
Hey, we can climb. That's enough immersion for me.
I can't wait to the gliding, man. I can't
Yeah.
wait to
No
jump from
way,
that tree with
gliding?
silent planes. I'm jumping right off that stuff.
Is that 100% for real?
Yeah, apparently we're supposed to be getting there from like griffins to make the shit.
Wow. Okay.
One
That
of
would
Jaffa's
be
streams
really
said there was
cool.
like a quest line, but then then a person said they tried to do it and it's buggy.
Okay.
That was like a few weeks ago, so I don't know if it ever got fixed. But I remember hearing something about it, and then it was just silent after that. Yeah, feel free to loot. I am like all looted up. My
Hey,
bag.
he
not
smoke checked me.
that bastard.
Nice. That's the best one.
Oh, my smoke.
I felt like chilling out.
It is a cool looking effect, though.
Yeah, I like videos that with the effects.
Oh wow, runes too. Sheesh.
I'm low on mana, so I think
Soft
next
leather
time
boots.
I
Mana
just put
state.
the debuff.
Pretty basic stuff, but we'll
You guys
grab
have
it. We'll
mostly
grab it.
melee anyway. So you should be
Hey, Wayne, it's armored.
Gonna have to be armored.
Oh yeah.
Where are you going to go get your mana? You're right here.
Taking off that rock a little
I'm
bit.
sitting down watching you guys play. You know, me and Knight are having a moment. So go ahead, play.
So what we were talking about the other day, man, you have to put the butter mixed with almond flour to die for.
Wayne, he's talking to you.
I know, but I got that, but I was watching Crom's life for a second.
That silence was awkward for all of us.
Hey,
Awesome.
I'm sorry. It's the nature of the beast. I get zoned these old green bars.
All right, so not a fan of almond butter. Got it.
Oh,
You guys seriously don't see it. I look like I'm riding a witch's broom or spearing myself.
No, we don't see it. You might have to camp and come back.
It's so weird looking. It just
Yeah,
happens.
you look normal to us
Oh no.
this time.
Oh, two. Sorry.
Absolutely.
Goes after that money.
How's the EXP for you guys?
Not bad, not bad. Most of these are what, dark blue.
Somebody, Dean, I guess is doing good for her. Big 30, dirty 30.
Woo!
She's gonna be on the Cougar cruise.
My dog's even barking.
Milestone.
The Cougar cruise.
Can't believe it.
Oh yeah. Welcome to the big leagues.
Welcome to the big leagues.
Yo, Orc, look at stream, buddy.
Yo, Shanye, welcome to the stream.
You're over here looking at Rulu's booty.
Whoa.
Shanye was staring at yours.
Sorry.
Welcome to the stream, friend. We're hanging out. We're collabing with Sweets.
Orc, I'm looking at this two-piece you got on, buddy.
We're having fun. Little two-piece.
Yeah, you're gonna get the mutton chops gone though.
Man, them are soft. Them are soft. You could rub your fingers through.
I don't want to rub my fingers.
Rub one finger through then.
I'm trying to be attracted to you, but it's the mutton chops.
What he's trying to say is if you had a beard, he would have been more.
He would have been with it, huh?
Yeah.
He'd have been rubbing his fingers through.
The chops gotta connect, you know?
Yeah. The chops don't connect.
Yeah, Sweets, dude.
Gonna be two. They're just connected.
Okay, no worries. Is there? Oh,
I don't have much on them. Looks like there's just a blue and a white.
oh, there you are. I don't have you on my in my thing, so I can't good see which way you're coming from. I see one.
I only see one.
They were literally right next to each other. That's weird.
Dude, that's been happening to me lately too. I've been having some weird kind of like that. I'm gonna stun him for a second. You good? There you go. Expose him. Man, he went down like so fast actually.
11 minutes on my poison on my blade. I always try to keep track of it, you know, so you check. I want to always check from time to
So,
time.
Or you're gonna have to explain some stuff to us, man. What is your sleep schedule like, and why are you up at 4 a.m.? And technically, you're not even up at 4 a.m. You're up at probably 3:30 a.m. to start the stream at 4 a.m. Are you making breakfast before this? Like, what's going on?
Might need a
Dude, I'm rise and shine, you know what I mean? I
already
gotta
on.
get up and rise
Thank you, buddy.
and get up and shine.
So are you going to sleep earlier?
Yeah, dude, I'm sleep by as soon as the sun goes down, I'm sleep.
Yeah, I got AFK real quick. You guys.
No problem.
You need me to keep holding this? Okay. Kill it.
Don't worry, guys. I'm level 30.
Hell yeah.
Case you didn't know. Hit is level 30.
It's all the billboards in towns everywhere. Lights are shining, spotlights.
I don't see the sky writing yet, though.
Day
I'm
walker.
disappointed.
I'm a day walker.
Maddie, you had one job. You were supposed to get the skywriting done.
Yeah, I know.
You're on VOA too, Shanye? Hell yeah, let's go.
Yeah.
Yo, Shanye says he rolled a character on our server.
Welcome to VOA.
Yeah, come on in. It's a good one. You got them farmer hours, early to the sack and early to rise. Exactly, dude. I get tired, so usually it's like I be chilling on the couch, you know, like 8-ish, 8, 9 p.m. watching TV, and then I go to bed. And I get up early, and I fire up the stream and do everything here, and after the stream I run some errands and do whatever else I have going on, and then I usually kind of snooze too in there too. There's like a midday snooze, little midday snoozy, and kind of keeps me going.
We're not cold.
I'm still getting 6 to 7 every night,
Yes, actually.
and that's all I really need, you know, 6 to 7.
Funny how desert places can be like really cold.
Oh, Pokey, is the
As long as you don't roll a
server
Wizzy, you don't want to
now?
be too OP to
Should still have
sweets.
an hour and 15 minutes, I think.
They're good, man. Wizards are
Welcome back.
fantastic.
We all good.
Yep.
I really enjoy
I don't
the
know if anybody else went AFK.
rogue.
Is Wayne AFK? Hey, Wayne, are you here? Yeah,
Wayne,
Wayne's here.
Wayne.
Wayne's here. Wayne's here.
Wayne, wake up, Wayne.
Wayne's here.
What a sucker.
Wayne's World, party time, excellent.
Keep it up.
Yeah, dude, Wayne and Garth were like streamers, dude. They were streaming on cable,
I
man. They're
know
so
you
cool.
said that the other day. That's such a good, cool, like, thought. You know, like how they're like so ahead of their time, huh? Yeah, I heard you say that. That's so cool. Funny.
Oh, he smoked me.
Wayne is smoked.
Okay, sorry, I was sleeping. Are you guys good?
So far, so good.
Hey, there it is, setting off that hype train over on Sweets' channel. Love it. Love to see it. We'd love to see it. Woo! Let's
Should I
go.
smoke trick you?
Hey, got me.
Wayne's-
Got me.
Wayne smoke tricked again. Sorry.
Yeah, full health.
Hey, buddy. Party on.
Party on, Wayne.
I'm telling Mom.
Mama don't know.
Their brother and sister, Wayne and Kit. They're,
He didn't get you that time. Standing.
I don't think they live together. I think they live in different houses. They have
Put
different
one on and
families.
try to pull more.
Wayne's married. And not sure about Kit, but. Boom, boom, boom.
They're getting loaded halfway.
Okay.
You try to smoke me again. Try. Oh, it says I got smoked, but I'm
Oh,
so
yeah.
funny. Sorry. Saw that
Oh
on your
yeah.
screen.
Ooh, big backstab 126. Let's go. I love that.
You guys got XP for that, right? That was a close one. Okay, good.
Wait, where did Pokey go?
I'll pull out a different weapon.
Nice. They're popping off over there. That's awesome.
Pokey has to leave?
Fantastic.
Yeah, he did.
I think
He had,
so.
Oh, maybe he's sleepy.
Oh,
About
okay.
that time, right?
Yeah. Smoking.
Oh, he said BRB. Oh, that was at 12:08. No, that was 40 something. Never mind.
It won't let me invite Asmadi.
Wayne's lead.
Oh.
Yeah. I got.
Nice, dude. We're doing pretty good.
just
I've
keep
gained a
doing what
bit
you're
of
doing,
XP since we've been here,
Focus
so
on
absolutely fantastic.
I'm really surprised. He looked at us, but he didn't want to come. I'll quit trying to turn him around. I know you guys are used to the other way.
Keeping up with me is, I'm sure, a job in itself with that.
I mean, you said it. No, just kidding.
I know. I know. I realize it sometimes too.
No, it's fine. You get it.
Okay,
You're
I
basically
didn't-
doing-
Yeah, I pull it the same way for 10 times in a row, and then I change it.
Hey, Fat Matt's over there. He's a
All
cool guy.
good.
Yo, Kyle learned with the
intentional.
follow.
We're always trying to
Thank you, thank you, thank you. I love follows,
Like, I
man.
can move too, you know.
It's awesome. And welcome to the stream.
I can use my expose too. 20 seconds. Okay, those are. Whoops. Need to do that one. Nice. Oh, he's gonna smoke trick me. Oh, I wonder if there's a way I can make that happen. Like if I do it at the right moment, it'll just smoke trick me.
Ooh, make it happen on you and not him.
Yeah, or any of you
Or
guys.
Wayne or something.
Or if I could do it out of group too, that would be really cool.
All right.
Exposed. I'm glad that the damage nullify thing doesn't add threat really. I can use it and not full threat.
Nice. These guys are really good XP. They're easier than you would think they are. Like they're easier than they look or seem. You know what I mean? So it's pretty awesome.
I know there's people out there. Hey, what are you doing?
Yeah, I know. I'm not like that either. As long as it's hitting one of us, I think it's fine. But I'd just rather not do it accidentally unless it's accidental. But these guys are relatively chill for us. We didn't like the expose. I didn't know expose had threat like that.
It does, yeah.
Oh, it just doesn't say it.
Right. Yeah, I found that out too. It's like, oh.
Ah. Well, that makes it a little bit more.
All right.
Yeah, if you're like having trouble.
need to close on it right away, kind of thing.
Yeah, these guys are pretty easy. Pretty easy. Not a whole lot of like crazy abilities. You know, there's some stuff happening out here, but there hasn't been any major interrupts that you need to do or anything.
He was chasing you, man. He was not happy.
Oh, was he? He was chasing me.
All right, let's reapply our poison to our blade.
God damn it! I didn't mean to do that. That was that thing a moment. There you go. There we go. Have a seat. Yeah, I guess it just doesn't say that it adds.
All right.
That's kind of cool.
Now we're
I guess-
cooking.
Yeah, that makes kind of sense.
Let them cook. Let them cook. Let them cook.
Yeah, I just
Never
didn't.
have it on my bar though, you know, because everybody's
Never.
already.
Pretty large too, for humanoids. They look like they're about twice the size of an average human. Looks like.
Money here. Not that bad.
Right?
Keep coming at a spawn.
Roger that. You got
Let's
the
see.
acrobatic one, or no? You got the other one.
Yeah, look how big they are. They're pretty large humanoids.
Name and state your business. I'm just kidding.
That's too hard. Well, not the name part.
I'll bring him off the rock, guys. Sorry. That way it's, Surprised he didn't turn yet. Okay, there we go.
Yeah.
You usually pull a little sooner.
Had 9 phantoms on
He's like, okay, I can't think no more of this shit.
Damn, that's a lot of damage.
I'll tell you what, not tanking, you're like complete readiness all the time. Wow.
it. 2, oh shit, 3? Is that okay?
3. We're probably gonna need a route on 1.
Here, I can run him. I can run him away. Is
Whoa.
Oh no, I'm ready for all of them. I want them.
Oh
Do it.
boy.
Don't be scared. I'm rooting one.
I ain't scared.
One of them's rooted. Leave
We're
the other
doing
one
this
alone.
now. We're doing
Leave the other
now.
one alone. Get one of them.
I'm one of them. I'm smoking.
I'm rooting the other one. Just run around. I got one. I got 2 of them
One's
rooted.
on
Move
Wayne,
the other
one's
one.
on Wayne. One's on Wayne. I'm gonna lay a hand you as soon as I can.
It's all right. Just heal yourself, Wayne. You're fine.
What is
They're both rooted. We're all good.
I got myself. We're good.
There
Keeping them rooted.
we
Alright, I'm
go.
gonna go for
Big
this
booms,
right here.
big booms.
I'm smoked.
Oh no. He's smoked.
I'm smoked.
Big booms. We need big booms.
Good.
Wayne, watch out. Run away, buddy.
I'll get that one next Wayne.
There's the big boom. I saw it.
I guess you can grab it from Wayne. Get it.
Off there.
Woo! Okay. I'm smoke tricked.
Oh shit! I didn't realize I was that close.
Run, Wayne. Oh my gosh.
Front row.
Don't move. There you go. Got you.
Yeah, if you crawl
Don't
around.
move, it's gonna be bleeding more.
Exactly.
Sorry, I had to use my sister voice on him. Don't move.
I felt it. I felt commanded.
Thank you.
Alright, Asmighty, don't. That's
Asmighty, back up. I'm rooting him. Don't hit him. Back up.
These guys are cool, man. These are a good group.
Somebody hit him.
They
Back up.
always have a lot
I'm
of
rooting
fun.
him.
I got you,
Fun.
Asmighty.
All right, you're good. Just back up, man. Just sit back.
We're lucky. I'm lucky right now, being able to group with
Don't
these
hit him.
guys. It's a lot of fun.
Oh, I see you're talking to me. I didn't know who you were talking
Yeah.
15 seconds for my type
Got you, Carl.
Alright, save your heal.
All right.
No, I will not.
Cooking. We're doing good. 2 down out of 3. 2 down out of 3.
See, I'm smoke trick. Oh, you broke it.
Don't touch him. He's rooted.
Should be okay, yeah?
We're good.
All right, I guess we can attack him.
Bounce egg rock.
Yeah, sorry, buddy.
We're okay.
Good job, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, very nice recovery. Very nice. And buffs after this as well.
Yeah.
This guy's a little armored one.
He gotta stay armored. Ain't got no fucking excuse my French. Mana.
Dang, he like shadow stepped or something.
That was fun.
We
That
just
was
blew up the
good.
Death Star.
Woo!
Yeah, we did. Woo. Oh, cool.
Very
What did they
cool.
say at the end of the Avengers? Swami? Was Swama?
Yeah, Rama.
Alright, quick bio.
No problem.
Good. It was an epic battle.
That
Yeah, we're going
was
to
an
get
epic
some
battle.
Swama now. Have you ever tried that? It's good stuff.
What's that?
Oh, guys, that's
What's
it
up?
for me. I gotta go. I had that meeting on Sunday.
Oh,
okay.
yeah.
Yeah, you did. Hey,
Have a good meeting, dude.
Thank you so much.
hey,
Good night.
Oh, thank you.
Night.
Or income.
Oh,
thanks for saving my ass at the end there.
You welcome, man. I tank, I save, I rub down. I do a lot of stuff.
This guy.
thank you.
Hey, you saved the rub down to your boom boom tank tent, all right?
Epic ending.
That happens over there, not over here.
Here. Thank you.
The blue tents. Yeah, the blue tents. Wayne, can I get a few shamany buffies?
Yeah, I was getting my mod up there, buddy.
Cool, cool. Yeah, that was a lot of fun. Sweets is a good guy. He's really fun to hang out with. He's got a lot of
We have
charisma.
no, root
Sweets and I were actually on a podcast once. There's a podcast episode
keep that
of Sweets and I.
Raided. What? We're being raided. What?
Hey, Sweet D Willie coming in with the raid. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome
Amber
in,
Beaks are awake
Raiders.
to me now.
Hey, Jaded Eyes. Oh my
Amber
gosh.
Beaks.
We've been doing pretty good, Jade. I
Griffin's
got my
there?
internet fixed. So we've been doing real good, real good.
I have to do payback sometime.
Welcome in. Welcome
They're on
in,
my
everyone.
list.
My name's Orc Boy.
Hello.
We're doing a little collabo with Sweets.
Here's a
He's
list.
getting off to go to that meeting.
It's like
So,
Sheldon's
we're
list,
just
but not
hanging
as
out.
intimidating.
Cranking and grinding.
We lose Night Fury.
We did.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
had
this
to go.
meeting.
Yeah, I was saying we don't have root now.
Oh boy.
No 3 pulls.
I don't know. Maybe it's worth, instead of banging our heads against the wall, to try to get a replacement.
Well, what
Uh,
time's the server coming down? Like less than an hour?
Noon.
Or-
Yeah,
2
about
hours.
2 hours. We have
So
about
2 hours. Okay.
Is it 2 hours? Oh, okay.
Yeah, they pushed it to noon PST.
Okay. Yeah.
Thanks again, Sweets, for that raid. Good luck on the meeting, and I hope you have a beautiful day.
Wait, what?
We'll
What
take
time
care
do
of
you
them
have till
from here.
prom?
Appreciate you.
I got about 45 minutes.
Yeah, I'm just hanging around. You know, I'm up for as little time as we have, or however long we can go.
Perfect. I like it.
Yeah, it's we just don't have any real CC right at the moment, so we just
Be
gotta
careful.
Be careful.
And just be careful.
And most I should get is 2.
Well, then we'll be fine. I'm smoked. Sure.
Welcome in, everyone. We're doing some rogue
And the
business
first
here.
one.
Yeah, he didn't like righteous chop.
Level 28 rogue.
I didn't think it would gain aggro, so. Alive.
Yeah, I got the internet fixed. I raised a stink, dude. I called that cable company. And I said,
we don't
listen
really,
here,
need to put up in our
motherfuckers. No, just kidding. But I did. I called
yeah,
them
no.
up, set up a maintenance. They came out, tested the lines, and then I asked the key question. I said, well, what about from the pole
Right?
to the
She
house?
does not.
You know,
It's
the
like, I
pole to
forget
the
you.
house. How old's that line? It looks old.
Yeah, you take a.
And he agreed. The cable guy agreed, and he swapped it out. It was old. It was like 10 years old, so it was definitely less
Get
good.
a participation trophy.
And ever since we did that, we've been solid. So I think that
Yeah,
was
right.
the main problem. A bad wire there,
I can put more aggro up too. I just have my essence generator on.
which I'm so grateful to
fine.
get fixed because
I didn't-
I felt like I was gonna have to quit the stream until I can get a better thing.
Yeah, or what, you know, like
Oh
shit.
no, I'm more sorry. Just more talking out loud and wondering how to, you know, not do it again, or did I do it just a little too soon or something.
I got my other interrupt up too. So.
Yeah, I'm glad it's fixed too. Now I still live in the country and I still live out in the mountains, so there's gonna be like down times. You know, it can and will go down.
Oh wait. Oh yeah. You got
So that can happen still, but
no comment.
as far as like the standard average reliability,
When you get in range, it should automatically
gone way
go
up.
back on you. My aura.
all of our infrastructure is on external poles because we're in the mountains, so it's kind of like
'Cause,
bedrocky,
like, you
you
run out
know.
of range and then you come back and then like it doesn't reapply sometimes.
Oh.
There, now you got it now.
So they don't do underground wiring here. It's only above ground. Red Legacy, glad you could get it out there. A lot of those companies get away with far too much in that regard. Yeah. Yeah, so this company's small. It's called MediaCom. I mean, they're a big company, but I think they don't have as many territories. They're just like a little bit of a smaller one. And yeah, I was surprised too. You know, they didn't have to replace that line. The guy was pretty proactive. I gave him a good review too, because he's the one who installed it about a year ago, and then he came out on my first maintenance call, and he was real professional then as well. And then this was the third maintenance call, and he was super professional then too. So really happy with that dude. Gave him a good review.
This one grade you as?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Now we're grinding. 3 bubbles in. We're pushing. We're pushing. We're doing a little static group action tonight as well. In fact, let me take a look at the Discord for that real quick and see if there is anyone signing up for tonight. I'm smoke bombed. Oh. Smoke trick. Who's in on Pantheon tonight? 11 hours from now.
So long ago. I need to go through my food in the oven.
Oh yeah, no problem.
Yeah, go for it, man.
Holy cow, that's so funny. I'll wait till after this dies, but literally, probably my oven's been heated up for an hour.
Shoot. Yeah, go take care of that.
I left it on all night one time, and my
Oh,
roommate was
God.
like, my roommate was like, "Is somebody trying to cook something?" And I'm like, I woke up and I'm like, "Oh my God, turn that off. That was like 8 hours ago."
At least you didn't put it on the self-clean.
Oh my God. All right, I'll be right back.
Yeah, please.
There we go. Okay, I just wanted to sign up for the static group tonight and try and arrange a little smithing action, little armor smithing. I need some simple armor scales crafted so I can make some armor pieces. And then also we found some plate mail schematics, and I was looking to get a little plate mail on my paladin. Got a bunch of materials as well. Materials, materials. I'm a material girl. Woo!
Me too, but I think I can coax one out.
Heard.
How you doing besides that, Jade? You still playing New World?
Good timing.
Still doing
got
some New
checked
World?
out.
Glad you get them out there. A lot of those companies get away with far too much. Yeah, they will. They'll skip out on you. Oh, we couldn't make it. Said, what, man? Couldn't make it.
Never mind.
Huh?
Oh, I thought he smoked me, but then he smacked me.
Oh yeah, they'll do that if they're aggroed on you. For
Someone's not like second.
yeah, they'll smoke trick you and then they'll pop it themselves.
That's actually kind of a rogue move. I've seen a few rogues do that.
NPCs do it too sometimes.
Smoke.
Rain is smoked.
Yeah.
Smoking in the boys' room.
Oh my gosh,
Let me
I haven't
out.
heard
Let
that.
me out. There you go. Oh.
Alright, down.
Now, get his smoke. No.
Just passing it around.
Are we passing it to the left or
Woo! Now we're cooking.
They'll definitely do that left hand side.
Yep,
Oh,
I'm
God,
excited for
no,
that new
no,
area
not that
tonight.
song.
Oh
No.
man.
Holy 80s.
That's a head sticker too. Armored.
We got 4 signed up tonight. That's good. We could do it because there's supposed to be some easier stuff around the entryway, so we could do it with 4.
Sorry, I had to set the timer. I'm gonna have to do that. Jeez.
We might get a few
Okay,
more
I'm getting
sign ups
worried
too.
now.
I'm just
Maybe
trying
we
to
get.
back.
Ooh, I know who we need
And
to
if I
get.
put expose on something one more time.
It's hard to fall out of that. Like, okay, I'm gonna do it right away, and then, oh yeah, I don't need to do that anymore.
Not at all.
It would be nice if we could manipulate something melee.
Especially for the armored one.
I hear birdies. I hear birdies. I need to step away for just a moment.
No problem.
Another armored one.
Yeah, let me get these birds woken up and change their food and water and stuff. It's 10 a.m., so they're ready to wake up. I will take a quick break, guys. If you're new here, hit the follow, and I'll see you in just a few moments. Thank you. Listen to that guy chirping. Yeah. What a chirper. Okay.
Hey,
BRB.
Wayne, this one's armored. Hey, thank you, Wayne.
He said it was armored, actually.
And we're back. Hey, thank you guys so much for hanging out while I take a break. I appreciate that. All right. Oh,
Hello.
hello. Cyber Jarl is the best Jarl. The best Jarl. What's up, man?
I'm waiting now.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Oh, okay. I forgot I did the AoE yank them off away.
Oh, is that what you did? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I was like, that is odd.
Quit yanking me.
There you go.
Yeah, you
Am I a
like
true
them,
dragon warrior? Let's find out. We're going full screen for this. No action bars.
R3 Killis asked me, is Orc Boy a true dragon warrior? Ah, the title of Dragon Warrior is one of great honor and responsibility. Dude Boy, Orc Boy, though a courageous adventurer still has a journey to undertake, the path of the Dragon Warrior requires balanced wisdom and a heart attuned to the mysteries of the universe. Only time will reveal if they possess the qualities to rise to such a title. Encourage them to seek inner peace and embrace their unique path.
Ah, very wise, Oogway. I think I will be able to. I could be one. A dragon warrior. I'm not afraid.
Hey guys.
Smoked.
What's up?
I'm smoked. Yeah, what were you gonna say?
As soon as we kill these, I gotta step away for a minute.
Okay.
No problem. My wife's leaving here in a couple minutes. I can say that her.
Sounds
Wayne, did you see the group chat?
Yeah.
I think he's a monk. Yeah, he could pull.
Okay, now.
okay. All right. Cool. You get. We're gonna take a quick AFK, but yeah, sure.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Cool.
AFK for a few minutes.
All right. Yeah, Cezanne, we got you. They're gonna invite you. Wayne is. Nice rip there, Reckless. Hey, Black Bullet, what's cracking, bro? Good to see you, dude.
Is he in the zone?
That I'm not sure. I think so. CZ, Cezam.
I don't see him. I see him in the zone.
Silent Plains. Yeah, he's on the way. He's on the way. He's
All
over in SP.
Cezanne, when you get over here, let us know.
You heard the man, Cezam.
The Wayne, let the Wayne know.
Ooh. Ah, a little encouragement for the inner peace.
For that, I need something.
Thank you,
to drink.
thank
I'll be
you.
right back.
What are you getting into today, Black Bullet? What's cracking? I know we got that patch coming up pretty soon. About an hour, hour and a half. This group might go for like another 30-ish. Waiting for the update. See, Sunrise at Campfire 1 is better. I bet it will be. It's going to be nice, dude. It's going to be glorious. And they're not going to splash any water on the servers either. No water. Ah, I said no water. Now look what you did. Please restart Windows. Restart Windows. Restart Windows. Please press the NE key. Where's the NE key? Dude. Have you thought about getting Tangia on your stream, Black Bullet? Just curious, just curious. You may already have it. You may already have it. I think it's pretty fun.
I'm back.
We got some fun little redeems on there from Tangia. I think that's one of the funner ones.
Gotcha.
You need to do so much to this damn stream. I feel you, dude. Yeah, it's one day at a time, one step at a time, you know. Sometimes I make a little list of things I want to do, and then I just check them off one at a time. Do one a day, one a week, whenever. As long as you got a list of things and you're checking them off, you're making progress. You know, everything's getting boosted up. But it is a fun thing for the chatters to do, and when they're earning the points and everything, you get. I mean, you know, you've been in the game for a while, so you know. But yeah, it's really nice. You get cool Bob Ross like this.
Beat the devil out of it.
That's right, Bob. We're gonna beat the devil out of it. They got a whole fantastic variety of overlays and just sound stuff, but they also have like the stuff where you can ask the AI questions and you get funny answers, and
Got a monkey?
so it's pretty cool.
I'm here. I don't know who else is here. Besides Orc.
I'm here. I think Cezam is still running from the zone line from Silent Plane. You're going to look at it because it does really get you laughing. Yes.
All right, I'm back. Thank you.
Ah, welcome back.
Thank you, thank you.
And you could set up to 50 of them. So, like, you see how I only have maybe like 20? 50 is kind of gets to be a long list. So it starts to get a little long there. But I have
Okay, I'm back. I got about 60
about
minutes,
20 of
and
them.
then my food will be done.
I like this one a lot too from Game of Thrones. This guy.
No worries.
And there is only one thing we say to death. Not today.
Not today, Death.
Does the monk take advantage of exposure?
And that's the cool thing about, because you are your own channel, right? You're in charge of your own channel. It doesn't actually cost
mostly
you any
casters.
points. It's you can just use them as much as you
I
want.
could be wrong.
So you can put ones that you want to use on the stream a lot on there for you to pick as well. And that's what I kind of do, you know. Shiako, what's up? Yay, patch day. Let's see how broken we get. Yeah, dude, I feel you there. It's always the risk, right? It's always the risk. Oop. What level is this camp? 24 to 25 for tanks, but 22 plus for everyone else. They're pretty easy. Yeah, these guys are squishy. They're like a little bit squishy. They don't do as bad of attacks as you think they would do, because they look like they should pump. So it's a pretty nice place, and there's 2 other large camps of these same guys in the zone too. So you don't even have to come here.
Okay.
You can take your pick.
Oh.
Oh, sorry. I was trying to get him off the way.
Yeah, you're good. I just said uh-oh for effect.
Good job. Good job.
It is kind of surprising, and it roots him, so it's not like.
You have to get 22 on the shaman. Is it good gear? I don't think it's been. I don't know. They said it's itemized, but somebody said it was itemized, but I don't know if it is. There is like basic stuff falling and runes and things like that. So there's
Good gear. No.
there's that kind of stuff dropping. Coin doesn't seem to be any coin, or very little coin actually. About 5 to 10 silver a pop. But it's like easy, juicy XP, so that's really the motivation here currently. Easy, juicy XP. We'll take it.
Not go where the dealer.
We'll take it.
Our needs.
The gear's the same as the Godai type mobs. Yeah, so lower. Like it has gear, but it's not gear that anyone that's here would use probably. But you're getting runes, you know, you get runes, you're getting a little bit of coin, you're getting some venderables. So it's not nothing. And you're getting that good juicy XP.
Oh, you did?
This one does.
Oh, this one does. I thought you.
It's pretty good.
Not nice. Not nice.
Not a nice mob.
Not a nice mob.
Nice, Mom.
Not very nice at all.
You're not very nice.
Yo, Cyrus with the ding 18. I see you.
I'm not gonna
Heck
tell-
yeah, man. That's awesome, dude. That's cool. Do you know Q, dude? Do you know Kratos? Osiris? Have you met him?
Oh, maybe he is nice.
I
5
figured you
silver?
probably do.
About 6 silver. Or,
He does a static group Thursday nights, and so, you know, you might be able to get in on it. I think there's only 4 people signed up for tonight still, so if you wanted to do your bring the 18 along,
Let me,
a little static action.
he's here? Alright.
Not really a static like you have to do it all the time. It's more of like a static of like,
Let me get him some.
you know, he calls out to see if anyone wants to join for the night, and then we fill it up with like a party of 6 or 7 or whatever.
Want to take guys? I'll switch to my two-hander.
If I don't move.
yeah, even though I take with my 2-hander.
Oh yeah. Huh?
Yeah, enjoy your. Yeah, for sure. I can take over. Oh yeah, I want to get rid of this stupid exposed. We don't need it. I guess it's discipline swing. Devote strike is devout strike. That's not really helpful here.
Let's see. So we got Q, Ultra Pissed, and Wolfie, and me, and then probably Jabbar, and then there might be a spot open, kind of a thing.
And I think I will.
Right now, there's only 4 people who've signed up. But also, we can do like 7 and 8 man stuff, and we put all the people who can get better XP together, and then like I would be willing to sit out on the 28 rogue and just like DPS outside the group while we fought stuff, you know.
I guess just discipline 3. Yeah.
If we can get you down to Bushu's room, which you may have already gone to, but Bushu's room has a ton of monk equipment.
Boots, padded wolf hide boots.
What's the armor?
Oh, you're worried about the armor, are you?
Sometimes.
No worries. What was it again? Sorry, I gotta find it. Actually,
No problem.
There's a BS in here. Okay, here we go. 17 armor, 1 dex, 1 int, warrior, rogue, paladin, dire lord, ranger, bard.
Good. Thank you, though.
Almost kind of good for a dire lord.
21 armor?
It's 17 armor. Yeah.
Hey, Orc boy.
Yo!
Where are you? I'm gonna give you the deck.
Oh yeah, Dexit. Dexter's Lab.
I didn't see which way he went.
Hey, how is Unity 6 running? It's not quite in yet, Grumpy Old Bastard. They're taking the servers down in about an hour to implement it. So it's coming in. It's coming in today in about an hour. Servers are going to start shutting down. They're going to start implementing the patch. $12 PST. They had to delay it a little bit yesterday, and it sounded like they were talking to Unity people as well, and getting a little extra help to smoothly upgrade, which is pretty nice. It's awesome. The only reason I know is because the way the announcement says that they're talking to the Unity people. So that's like, I'm not assuming it. That's just what the announcement was.
Dude, he started running off. I thought it was a mob. I did. I thought it was
Look at the smoke down
That happens to me all the time. I'll be fighting a mob, I'll see the tank go run off to get another one, or a monk or something, and I swear, I think it's like the mob running away, so I start to chase.
Like, wait a minute.
I'm like, oh wait, that's my ogre.
Nobody needs those boots. I got 2 now.
Ah, very cool.
That's crazy.
I'm with the concealment boots right now. I got some pretty nice ones.
Not sure.
Open up for me. Dude, you might as well.
Wait, patches in 15 minutes?
Oh yeah.
Oh, I thought it was an hour and 50.
Oh, sorry. Correction. Someone just posted an hour. I was like, wait, did I miss something?
These maths ain't mathin'.
Never does.
You gotta forgive my sister. She could never tell time.
I was reading a post. That was my faux pas. So terribly sorry on my behalf. I didn't mean to call anybody any kind of worrisome.
Everybody's all up in arms now.
Right? And we got a riot going now.
No, what they need to do is like 3 minutes before the servers are supposed to go down, cancel the patch. It's probably the best. Would probably be the
rage.
best course of action.
Oh god.
The rage would be so real.
Okay, good. I taunted them just with enough time to make it filter.
I mean, I thought the rage was happening yesterday, but today, oh.
They canceled the patch. Ooh.
This two-hander not so good.
Which one is it?
Is this game only available through Steam? Currently, yes. There's no more standalone client to buy it from. You'll have to get it through Steam. It's currently only on Steam, I think, right now. And maybe a few other platforms, but I'm pretty sure just Steam currently. I'm playing on a standalone client that I got. I was gifted a buddy code, a backers level buddy code. And so I was able to play the game a little bit before early release. And then just because of that, I do have a standalone client that I'm using to play the game.
Yeah.
But since they don't offer that for sale anymore that way, and they only offer it for sale on Steam, all the new accounts are Steam only currently. They're talking about migrating the original, like all the founder accounts onto Steam as well. So there might be a push for everybody being on Steam soon. He's a hacker. Don't listen to him. Yeah, I'm a hack and slasher, dude. You forgot the slash part. I need to get, here we go. Just for you, JDon. Just because I like you. Hey, here we go. The slasher. The hack and slasher. I use a guitar as a dagger.
Done? So I need just a moment after we kill this. I don't mind it.
No worries.
Guns and poisons.
No, it won't burn. It won't burn.
Your
Poisons
love
and
of
spears.
the belief has clearly sloped your mind.
And vacuum underneath your couch.
All right, an orc poem. This would be perfect to read an orc poem with this.
Alright, AFK a minute.
No problem.
Same too, real quick, to read a poem. All right. We got an orc poem, folks. Thank you, JDon. I really like doing these orc poems, so makes me happy when people redeem them. All right. This one is called Frozen Dream. Frozen Dream by Shel Silverstein, as read in New York voice.
I'll take the dream I had last night and put it in my freezer. So someday long and far away, and when I'm an old geezer, I'll take it out and thaw it out, this lovely dream I've frozen, and boil it up, and sit me down, and dip my old cold toes in.
It's called Frozen Dreams by Shel Silverstein, as read in New York voice. Thank you. Thank you so much, Jadion. Dude, we gotta push a big raid. We gotta push a big HC raid and collab for it. We can push some numbers, dude, I think, because people want to see. They want to see. I know they do. We gotta get that raid going, dude, and I'll even spin up, dude, that night, and we'll all link up, you know?
Have you ever seen an aim?
Telling you, dude. We could peak.
Nah, that's my first time here.
We could peak.
I've been through 6 rotations.
Yeah, I know there is one coming. Yeah. Yep, I know. And it took a while. I know it took a lot of coordination, so I'm not like urging or pushing or you know what I mean? Like, but I just know that since I don't think anyone else has done one yet on stream, or at least recently with the EA.
Oh my gosh.
So if
I
we
just
did
realized
one,
what the name of this stream
I think we'd
channel's
get a lot of
called.
interest.
Thanks,
A lot of interest.
Oh, nice, nice. Thank you, JDN.
Orc Boy still on afternoon? What the hell? I know, right? Well, I was just feeling good. We know we have a patch coming up soon. The servers are coming down soon, so I think we're just all kind of squeezing a little extra out. How are you doing today, Mad Gamer? How's your daughter, dude? Everything turn out okay with her doctor visit, bro? We looking okay over there?
Here.
Everybody okay over there?
Hello, ladies and gentlemen.
Ah,
welcome
hello.
to the campfire crew.
Lila, gross.
Really, Tiff? Okay.
I can't believe it's Delilah back in here.
I can leave. I have no problem.
Welcome.
Why would you leave? Don't leave.
Oh. You like Delilah.
I know, I like Delilah too.
Yeah, but he was making it sound like it was inconvenience that I was here.
Never.
If you're listening to Tiff, why would you listen to Tiff, Delilah?
That was your first mistake, taking something I said to heart.
The medicine seems to be working. The infantile spasms have stopped. Oh, good.
Okay,
Fantastic.
good.
That's
You
real
did
good to
again.
hear,
That's your
Mad
first
Gamer.
So what are you guys up to?
Oh, you know, and Eastern Plains, Red Tents, Rulus.
Alright, I'm eating.
The server's already back up?
I'm back.
No, not yet. They haven't gone down yet.
Oh. Interesting.
Feeling kind of
Interesting.
but good.
Explains why I couldn't patch when I started getting it set up before I left for work.
That would explain it, right?
Yeah.
It's supposed to go down at.
Oh, I just need buffs.
Oh yeah, same.
Yes. Sorry, we're paying attention to.
You believe next year you have to go under for surgery to get the new VNS put in to keep me from having seizures? All right, man. Sounds like there's a lot of progress going on medically, and I can appreciate that. So I'm praying for you and wishing you a lot of good luck on those. Well, let's see. We got about an hour until the patch. So we're just kind of taking it easy, kicking back, doing a little EXP grindage here, you know. A little grindage. Just putting a little XP away, stashing it, saving it for later. I know there's one person AFK there, so we're just kind of hanging out, waiting for some pulls to come in. I made the most delicious chicken and rice last night. Chicken and potatoes and rice. Oh, it was so good. We had mushroom gravy with it. It was real good. It was real good. So, very excited to have some leftovers today for lunch. Pretty soon. That's good to hear, man. What games you been playing lately, Mad Gamer? You playing any cool games? Dude, you guys. Mad Gamer has been an awesome friend for several years here on Twitch. We've played some really cool games together. He also streams as well. I'd like to do a shout out for him, because occasionally he streams. We've done role-playing together. We've done building on Valheim together and some other survival games. He knows what he's doing, man. He knows exactly what he's doing over there. He's a good lad. Miss Gretchen, he makes Miss Gretchen proud. Sir Orc of Orkington, what are they adding in the patch today? Ah, very good question. Very good question. Today we're getting a Unity 6 upgrade. We're going from Unity 5 engine up to the Unity 6 engine. It's going to perform better. The lighting's going to be smoother. Everything's going to be gooder. That kind of thing. We're also getting a POI here in the Eastern Plains, a werewolf dungeon of sorts. I believe it's going to be similar to the orcs, where you can get in there. There's going to be like normal mobs out at the entrance that you can fight and level up on, and probably get some basic gear and stuff from, and then you can go deeper in. But this place is supposed to be much more challenging. The abilities are going to be harder. The creatures themselves are going to be harder. There's supposed to be some really good named in there that spawn, and so there'll be some loot. I don't know where the camp is going to be out here. where the actual camp is in the plains, but I know of a couple of werewolf spots, and so I'm thinking it might be by them. Yeah, looking forward to it. Looking forward to that. I think there's some abilities coming in too. Druid ETA about probably 2 to 3 more weeks, I think. Druid's ETA is pushed back. It's about a 3-week ETA currently. You're looking to make your new character, huh? Eevee, dude. I know, bro. Eevee. Exactly, dude. Druid, come time 27. Yeah. Well, there's a lot that they've been working on, and I know that the Druid is a very sought after class. It would be a third healer to balance out the 3 tanks, right? We've got 3 tanks, so we need 3 healers. So I can see it coming in. I can see why it's coming in, and everybody wants it so bad. Nor depthier. Let's go, Isabel. Eevee is the way. Druid coming sometime 27. Joppa said that the music department was pushing for a basic bard so they could do more work. Ah, okay, okay. If we've got a department that's looking for additional work, you know, looking to do more work, then maybe the priority shifts. Maybe the priority shifts. I'm all smoked up. Look at smoke on the water. What are you doing tonight, John? You gonna hang out? I think there's a few slots open on Q's group, dude. You wanna come in? Do a little adventuring with the homies, dude? Let me check the sign up real quick. Stay up too late? No, I feel you, because I'd be pushing the wax too. I'd be getting tired on some of those. They're worth it though, because they're so fun. Like, I do it because they're so fun. But I don't stay up that late. I actually depart much earlier on, around my average time. They do go late, but I'm out of there about midway through. So I can only go so far. What about tailoring, dude? Do you want to do tailoring? Because I got a bunch of those. I got a bunch of freaking tailorings that I think you should do, dude. I got a bunch of 66 tailorings. $66 tailorings. I got robes and pants and even cloaks, dude. I got a few cloaks. And I'd like to have someone close craft them. If you don't want the, a monk that loves crafting, I have monk tailorings, dude. You can have the monk tailorings. I was mainly figuring that he could do like the caster ones, you know what I mean? The wizard ones. But there's also some duplicates too, Osiris. So if you're a tailor, I would be happy to hook you up with them. The 66 ones you can craft at 23 or 22, I think. 22 maybe. So pretty cool. Yeah, I got some monk tailorings you can have. I'd love to offload them because I feel like I've been holding on to them for a while, and I'm trying to clean my bank up as much as I can. You might work on tailoring too. Wife has a doctor appointment, so not sure how late that will go. Might just wow it up like a dork you don't know. Cool, man. Yeah, that's cool, man. Hell yeah. You need to be 22 to craft or to wear. To craft. 22 to craft the tailoring 66 schematics. But if you crafted it or had it crafted prior to that, you could wear the equipment. Which means you could sell good equipment. Is what I'm getting at. It's not that bad to level up your tailoring because you could find some real basic tailoring thing and just craft it over and over again. Like some basic jute robe. You just make like 30 of them. So you can level up the crafting pretty easily. Like pretty conveniently too, to where it's not crazy difficult or consuming. Yeah, that's quick, dude. You make like 30 more bags because we get 1 point per tailoring now, or per tailor skill hit. So every time you get a solid point. So you just need to make like 30 of this, 30 of that, whatever's the best option. Maybe bags, and you can sell them out or give them out, kind of a thing. I did, for my leatherworking, there was this one like basic leather tunic. I just made like 30 of them and bumped my leatherworking up to 66. But I'm excited because I actually have I have an Outriders tunic schematic. It's a leather tunic. It's plus dex plus hit. So it's like a really strong tunic. And I'm going to craft one of those. I need to get a few armor smithing pieces. I need an armor smith to make a few things for me. And then I can make a bunch of those. Bunch of leather working stuff. But yeah, we're gonna get out of here soon. I'm pushing a little later than I normally do. And the patch is in under an hour. So we are actually gonna probably get the hell out of here soon. We gone. I'm getting a little tired. And hungry. Right on, dude. Well, I'll stop by for sure, John. I'll come hang out. And we'll probably be doing the static group and whatnot. Not sure where we're going to go. Might be around here. So it'll be a fun adventure. And like I was saying, I usually don't stay all night either. Because I got to get up early. So, but yeah, that's what we're doing. That's what's going on over on the Pantheon tonight. All right. I think we're going to get on out of here. I'm going to raid Criddle Craddle. I've never met him. I followed him recently, but I never met him. Let's go over there and show a bit of community love on Criddle Craddle. Take care, take care, take care. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much, everyone, for stopping by the stream today, hanging out with me. We had a lot of fun. Did some adventure, got a little bit of grindage in, found some treasure. It was a beautiful, beautiful adventure. But anyway, guys, we gotta go. I'm getting hungry and tired, and I'm ready to leave. So we're going to show some community love. Head on over to Criddle Craddle's channel with me. Let's go say hi. Make sure you show some orc love there. If you can, when you get in, say orcs, 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 just like that, or you can copy and paste it. Thank you so much. Once again, you guys are absolute legends. And I'll see you on the next stream. Thanks. Peace.